of food you're going to be eating, some of you already have the menu. A lot of food you have here, you have considered. So try to eat a lot of them. The last point, again, I'm just going to add an extra is certified by food that is again fiber. Most of the food we eat are fiber. So if we say this food don't do juice, right? Sometimes when we say this food, people say, no, I want to remove the chaff. That chaff is what we want you to consume, because that's what helps to do the cellular. So when you have high fiber, high fiber helps to clean up the cells. That is the first foundation that I want to lay there. Any question? No question. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to welcome our chef. Is Chef Ikeja around? Okay, so I have a few teams that I'll be, be leading you. I'm the leader of this team for the next 30 days. I'm the leader working with a nutritionist, in-house nutritionist, and also working with Dr. Serap and users. Did anybody join us last year and 2 years ago when we had Dr. Saladmaster? Dr. Saladmaster, yeah. Did anybody join us? No? Oh my goodness, it was absolutely epic. The testimonies were good. She is one of the best nutritionists we have in the field. She's so calm. She was responding to questions. We use one of traditional foods. The kind of food everyone eats every day, and then you will be shocked by what the power of the kind of one you get. I will encourage you to go on our YouTube page. See how that video. Please go ahead and listen to that. If any question you whatsoever, please go on the page and listen to Dr. Pola. Oh, I'm done. Yeah. So please, you can go ahead and listen to that. You can go ahead and listen to that video, and that will be fine. So for the next 30 days, we have our chef Ikeja, say hello to everybody.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. And then we have beautiful lady here that will be assisting me, and of course, I will let them introduce themselves. Success owner, consultant, what's the name?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
My name is Serap. I'm a consultant, and I'm the owner of Saladmaster.
She's also an owner, so she owns her own set. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Our clients. My name is Gladys Yes, I'm a consultant here. Today, I'll be assisting in making you delicious food.
That's right. Thank you. So, if you have any question at any time, even on the platform, please. Another thing I want us just to set out the rules as well. Please, at every given time, we want you to, everything we are doing, we want you to do it at home, right? I hope you know that, right? You can't come here every day. It is at home. So we want you to do some of those and then send the pictures across. Send the pictures on the platform. Let people also be. The reason why we are doing that is we need to encourage each other. I know if you want to eat healthy on your own, you can, but the truth is when you start for 1 week or two, you'll be like, let me eat something. So it happens, okay. Let me cheat a little bit, This time I'm not cheating. We will have a camera in your house. If you just want to go to the fridge for the candy, I'll say, no, stop. So that's not going to be that. So that's the reason why we need your support. We need your support. We need every one of you to help us. If you do any food, please post on the platform. Let other people, because when you do that, you encourage others. You encourage other people to do what? To also join and do the same. The next thing is, please, if you have a health goal, in fact, it's not even whether you have a health goal. You should have a health goal if you want to start 30 days, okay? Your health goal should be written down, because without a health goal, there is no motivation to continue. So you need to have a health goal. What exactly do you want to achieve over the next 30 days? Do you want to lose weight? Are you concerned about preventing high blood pressure or reversing or fighting it? I'm concerned about diabetes. I'm concerned about that. We want you to write those down. All right? If it is possible, when we send you the form, please go ahead and give us that information too, because by the end of the month, we want to know how far. And I want you to know that this is just a foundation. the whole idea is a foundation because that's what we call the illness wellness continuum. Maybe I can actually use this now just for you to know the whole idea. Let me know when setup is ready. Okay. So what we call the illness wellness continuum. Sorry. This is can you share the illness wellness continuum on the screen? So just to let you know, this is exactly what we are trying to achieve here. If every single one of us, when we are being given birth, every one of us will start from here. Yeah. So every decision we make, every food, anytime we take food and put it in our mouth, we are making a decision to either go towards the direction of life or go towards that other direction. So you either eat, when you eat, you are eating to either feed disease or you are eating to fight disease. That is what I tell customers and I tell everyone who uses Saladmaster. Every single day you put food in your mouth, you're eating for two reasons. You're either eating to feed disease or you're eating to do what? To fight disease. And how does that go? So let us assume, yeah, you can go ahead and go ahead. Yeah, you can go from here, open here. So the first thing usually before we call here, the first thing usually we have is from here. We start with maybe you have just a symptom, you have a headache, maybe you have some headache and you're like, okay, something is wrong with me. I need to really do something about it. What can I do about it? Sometimes you go and take paracetamol, you know, something. Well, what is really happening is that something is going on. And that thing that is going on is headache is not a sickness. Headache is what? A sign that something is wrong. It's possible that you are dehydrated or you need to pay attention to your health. But most people will take the paracetamol and that is it. No, paracetamol is just to cure the symptom, but it does not really solve the problem. Can you see it on the screen now? Okay, good. This is it. So the very first space is where you have the signs, like I said, the headache and all that. The next thing is the symptoms. Symptom is the second part of the continuum, the illness wellness continuum. Symptom is when you've not gone to the hospital, the doctor begins to ask, what is wrong with you? How do you feel? Is it headache? See your eyes? They begin to ask those questions. They are looking for those symptoms. The last part is what we call the disability. Disability is now where you've been diagnosed and then they have found out that something is really wrong. Then the doctors begin to do what? Treat it. Okay, so if you notice, that left side is regarded as what? Premature, that is the red part. So the doctors, all they do is to start treatment paradigm. Treatment paradigm is what you have underneath the line. And what does treatment paradigm do? Treatment paradigm focuses on treating that illness, fighting that illness. But the problem is, because of the way we are, what led to that problem in the first place is majorly our lifestyle and what we eating, what we put into our mouth. First of all, number one is red, we call them red. Rest, exercise, and what? Diet. So these three things are the major contributors to some of these things I just mentioned, to signs, symptoms, and disability. Now, we don't rest, but the major one amongst them is what? A diet, the food you eat. Because whether you like it or not, you will obviously sleep. That one will come. But how often, how quality sleep do you get? That is important. Exercise is also important. Just a walk can walk. But the most important one really is what? Diet. So if you do exercise and then you get the same amount of what happens, you also put in the weight or whatever in the case. But what we are doing in Saladmaster is because doctors, when they treat that sickness, you go back and eat the same kind of food. You go back and do the same exercise or not resting, you're overworking yourself. What we are doing is, in Saladmaster, we are saying, instead of using this treatment paradigm, we prefer you do what? You use what? The wellness paradigm. And wellness paradigm is just like what we have here. First of all, is awareness. Do you know why this is happening? That is number one. Why? Why is there diabetes? Do you know the mechanism how diabetes works? Do you know the mechanism how high blood pressure works? Do you know the mechanism how high cholesterol works? So that awareness is very, very important. Now, after the awareness, the next thing we do is the education, which is what we are doing here. It is possible some of us are concerned with one ailment or the other. It is good that you are aware of that, but you need to know how it works, because if you know, let me say, for example, high blood pressure is very simple, easy. Let me say diabetes, apart from diabetes type 1, which comes as a result of your gene. Diabetes is very easy. You can easily manage diabetes. Let me say high cholesterol is very easy, but you need to understand it. Understand the mechanism so that when you're making your decisions, you're making informed decisions. And then the effort you are putting will also be in line with the results you intend to achieve. That's the reason why we educate people, we do the education. And then the last part, of course, is growth. After educating you, which is what we intend to do for the next 30 days, we want to give you the education, but finally, we want you to be in charge. So that growth level is where you are able to make these decisions, put the food combinations together, and you still get the same result. Because the problem with dieting, we don't like to put people on long-term diet plan. When we put you on that, eventually you will go back to the kind of food you like it. That's the reason why we prefer to use the food. What do you say, ma'am? Yeah, you get tired at some point. So we want you to make it as a lifestyle. We will infuse the food you are used to, but telling you, educating you on the best way to prepare them to get the best results out of it, including the combinations. What we're going to be doing this month really is to say, instead of saying, I want to eat rice and beans with chicken, you rather say, I want to eat protein, carbohydrates, some fiber. I don't know if you're getting me now. So by the time you understand the components, what the body needs, then you can now get the food that is required to put in. So let's say I want to eat food that has a lot of fiber. I know that tiger nut has a lot of fiber, right? You know that if I eat my salad, I need to eat them whole, isn't it? So you are able to make those decisions by yourself. So when we talk about growth here with the illness wellness, with the wellness paradigm, we're talking about you knowing all of these things and being able to do it by yourself. And that is what we intend to achieve. That is, if we achieve that by the end of 30 days, that is fine. And you will see yourself, you will get more energy. You see yourself becoming stronger, you become healthier. I don't care about whatever be your concern in terms of your health goal. This is the best way to start. The cellular cleansing is the best way to start. Okay, so I hope there's no questions. At any given time, if you have any question, please feel free to just say, hey, stop there. And then you ask me that question. So I'm going to welcome Madam Alabisi to come and take over from me. Over to you guys. Come on, let's go. Is Serap ready? Yes. Okay. This is 11:30 already. Okay. Make this movie. So we're going to start with the recipe. We'll do our smoothie. What is the smoothie again, Chidi? Sorry? Okay, the smoothie. Okay, so I'm going to start with the smoothie and we'll take it up from there.
Okay, can we talk on the recipe? Let me read through.
Yeah. For Serap on the recipe for what? Is she ready? Okay, she has a ready. Okay, go ahead, shoot.
I'm sure when you see this video, you already received the food health.
Hello everyone, my name is Serap. I am a nutritionist, kinesiologist and food for life trainer. So we are starting 30 days challenge and we tend to do it once a year at least. And starting on the 28th of January, it's going to be your day one. I'm sure when you see this video, you already received the first week of the menu, and also the first page is explaining what you are going to go through. The reason I wanted to make this video to welcome you for the 30 days challenge. I hope you are all excited, because I am excited, because we know people are going to come back with amazing testimonials. Let me tell you what you are going to actually achieve. If you read the first page, it's already telling you this challenge. It is for cellular cleanse for 30 days, and you are going to reverse and prevent lifestyle diseases if you currently have any of those. And also it's going to change your taste buds. You are going to start losing weight without thinking about it. You are going to gain more energy. Your sleep pattern is going to be much better. You're going to sleep well. Your skin is going to look and feel younger and glowing. And if you had any inflammations in the joints, it will go. And we aim to really reverse also lifestyle diseases such as diabetes, high blood pressure, cholesterol, heart problems, weight like obesity, weight problems, and even the cancer stage 1, 2 and 3. We are actually helping people with this program. And we ask you to see your doctor and let them know that you are going to be on this program. And first 3-4 days is going to be a little bit challenging because you are going to go on the detox phases. That's why I am doing this video for you, because we are going to set up a group. If you have any question from the day one with your challenges and how you are doing, so you can actually write your questions there and I will answer your questions at the end of the day. Then you will actually feel you are supported, you are not on your own.
Which one is the dry one or the new fresh one? Here.
So this one, sometimes you might not get it on time, but the dry one is very easy to get. So you can still go ahead and get the dry one. But the dry one won't soak in water overnight. At least it will come up. Yeah. So, yes. And the dry one will bring more milk. Yes, to bring out more milk. So we also have the cinnamon. Cinnamon. So for me to do this, So we start with, let me start with the. Are we set? Okay, let me start with the coconuts. I'm going to take everything here we have to do here, it has measurement. We are supposed to measure, but it's like we have the number of people here today. So I won't be able to do the normal measurement because I need whatever I'm doing, it has to be around. So I'm going to use it, it has a measurement.
For a portion.
For a portion, okay. Like now for a portion, you want to do this kind of smoothing now. All you need to do. Okay, it's on the screen. It's on the screen. Okay, so let me quickly wash my hand. I'm starting with the coconut. I'm taking just two. Then I'll do the dates. Ginger. Let me do that first. Okay, we need to know some of the health benefits of this fruits when we are using some of this vegetable here, like the coconuts. I know it's rich in antioxidants. Yeah, it helps to reduce your sugar level. Likewise, the same with the nuts, the dates, yes, and the tiger nuts. So I'm taking two out of this. I need to cut into pieces. Try to be easy on my blender. Actually, we have to blend everything together. But why I actually want to start with this, you know, to be a little bit, yes, it's stronger. So we need to start with the dates, the coconuts. So and I'm just taking like 3 spoons, teaspoon. I'm adding my ginger. I'm not peeling my ginger. Like, okay, I'm not peeling the ginger. We all know that any crop that is grown underneath the soil, any of our tuberous crop, you're not supposed to peel. The back of your ginger, the back of your yam is fiber. So this also aids digestion. So I'm adding this to it.
Very dirty from the market.
So that's why you need, when you get back home, you need to wash. You need to wash. Yes. Yes, we have a vegetable brush. Can I get one here? Please, can you get me the vegetable brush?
I'll get
We have a vegetable brush that we use to brush under running water, like your yam too. You're not supposed to peel. So something like this. But it comes in different shape and design, depending on the one you can afford. But I believe this is good for us. So just put it under running water and brush. And you remove, why are we peeling? Is it not because of the sand? We peel mostly because of the sand. So with this can remove the sand easily for us. So. I'm using my cucumber. So I need the water from this so that it's easy for me to blend. Yeah. We all know the health benefits of cucumber. It's 95% water. Yeah. It also has other health benefits that goes along with it. It aids digestion. See? There is another one. Where's this? I think there was a mistake somewhere. No ginger on the rest.
It doesn't matter. There will be flavor. Doesn't matter.
We have to follow what we have. Remember, we're on 30 days challenge.
Ginger, I mean, it's there or another place, right?
Yes, we have ginger on another day, but for this particular one, there is no ginger on it. So
I take it.
yes, I will, man.
This one you are preparing for how many?
Okay, this one now. This will go for like maybe 3 people, 3 persons. Remember, we're not adding water. So the water will come out from the kitchen. Sorry, I'm adding little water. So now I cannot have my date. For the date, I'm not adding much. I just add little. I'm picking like 4 pieces here. Just to add to it. Sir?
The Hausas call it Debini. Yes.
The Yoruba call it Epa Meka. Meka. I'm adding my banana. Putting the banana in this. Governor, please, is there Spanish on the recipe?
Spinach?
Yes, spinach, yes. Everything here has been thoroughly washed, yes. So I'm just adding like 4 leaves of this. Spinach. Spinach.
On the United States, peanuts or
Ugu.
I just want to ask, I want to use another recipe. So,
Okay, they actually to respond to that. The receptionist, they to respond to that. Yes. Yes. Is there planted on it? How many? Is there any measurement there? So I'm adding up.
More than one for one person.
Yes, even though with the gauge, it's just like the same way we gauge our salt when we want to add to the to our soup, so I can still gauge this. I think this will be okay for this. Yes, right plantain.
Application.
Go ahead, sir.
Plantain, banana, plant
Sir,
together.
yes, sir.
Not both ways.
Like we said, the nutritionist gave the recipe. The recipe is not from us. So we just follow whatever is giving us. Are you getting it, sir? Remember, we are doing a 30 days challenge. So it is whatever is given that we just follow through. This is thick. Let me add little water. It's very thick. I'm adding little water. It's very thick. I think this is okay. Let me check. Yes, I believe it's okay. Let's I forget. I'm to add cinnamon to this. Please.
What about the last one?
Choice of saint. But it's optional. Okay, we have to have one banana. Okay, I'm doing 3 bananas now. I use 4 bananas, yes, because of the quantity of water. Like I said, so the seed is optional. Any choice of seed.
You can bring your almond, you can put your cashew nuts, depending, you can put your peanuts, depends on the one you like.
It's not only almond, you can put a sesame seed. Yes, flax seed and chia seed. Either
The seed now.
The seed.
either you blend it or you use it and chop it up. Yes. Yeah.
No, the
No,
last
man, the
one.
one that is
The last
optional.
one.
The choice of your seed.
1 tablespoon choice of seed, which is optional. Anyone, you can use any of the seed mentioned now. It could be your, your peanuts, your granules, your cashew nuts, your system seed, your almond seed, and the rest.
I'm not having this. I'm not having this. This one, you know.
There is the quantity.
Yes, there is quantity there.
Smell
Please.
nice.
Can you tell me?
Okay.
A pinch. Okay.
That's too small. That's too small.
Take it more.
Good. Can't wait to taste this. I cannot wait at all.
Let me have more water. It's okay. It is nice. Okay. The next one, this one. So I'm making another set, another one, another smoothie. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Auntie Labisi. I'm just going to find out. I understand Serap is on the line now. Serap on the line. Hi, Serap. Hello. Hi, is Serap there? Hello. Hi. Can you hear me okay? Serap, you are muted. Can you hear me now? No, Serap can't hear me. Okay. While the technical stuff is going on, I understand a couple of us, we have some questions. You can go ahead and make the second one. Oh, no, we are muted. I don't think she can hear us. I can see that I'm muted on the screen. Oh, to all the customers, please drop your message online. I think we have about how many people online? How many? 45. Okay, 45 people online. Please, I hope you are, I mean, you are going to miss out from our smoothie. You're muted, I can't hear us.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Online. Okay. Serap, say hello.
Hello, everybody.
I can hear Serap.
Yes. No, I think somebody
I can hear her here, but it's
unmute
not
me.
loud enough. I want them to hear.
But I can't see you. Your screen is gone.
Hi, Serap. Just 1 minute, please. We are having some technical issues here. Serap,
All
good to
right.
see you again. Good to see you.
Thank you. Good to see you too. Thanks.
We are ready. I am ready. I am ready to start the 30 days challenge.
Yes, I'm
I
ready.
know we have a couple of customers here and a few others online. And so far, it's been so good. It's been so good. Some questions has happened. I know you can see them online, some on WhatsApp and some of them also in the chat box. So I'm going to be asking you if you can help us. I would love you to respond to some of those questions at due course.
Yes, sure. What I'll do is I will answer all the questions just before I complete the presentation. Can you hear me clearly?
I can hear you. I think it's our problem. It's our problem.
Okay, I was going to ask you, could you put the video up before I start the presentation, because I already made a video before we start the challenge.
Serap, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
Awesome, awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to do a proper introduction for those that have not met Serap. Serap came to Nigeria, I think that was 2013. And I think that was the first time I met her, or 2014, I can't remember, it's been a while. So about 10 years now. And, you know, one thing that blew me away was how passionate she was about health. You know, usually when we have people come from outside Nigeria, when they come, they're like, oh, we don't want to go to the market, we don't want to go to some certain places. But she said, no, Greg, I have come here to make a research to find out how Nigerians can use Nigerian-based foods to fight against and reverse lifestyle diseases. I remember we went to my 12 markets. You know how my 12 market can be, especially during rainy season. How many of you have been to my 12 market? I mean, during rainy season, you know how bad it can be, very funny. And we went there, and she's like, what's going on? She was amazed by the varieties she saw. You know, Nigeria, do you know we have a lot of food in Nigeria? We do, but sometimes because of our cultural backgrounds and our upbringings, we limit ourselves to just the food that is synonymous to our region. So, for example, I remember how difficult it was for me to bring, was this Zobo now? No Zobo. Kunu. There is this Kunu, you know, so I grew up in Abuja. But eventually, when I now tested it, I was like, this is what I've been missing all this while. You know, so she saw some food from the north, she brought it together, she mixed it up from the ones from the south, and we had a beautiful recipe. And the whole thing is that it's not just all about eating the food, but the results we get out of it. We've had people come here, you know, we're still doing the cook school up there. Some customers that came and they jumped over after a 30 days challenge. And I believe this time around, we are going to have a lot of good results also. I'm excited to see you, Sarah. Again, thank you for the work you do. Thank you for the work yourself and Food for Life globally, and of course, Food for Life Africa. Thank you for your contributions, and we are so excited to have you. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce to you Serap Danieldes, the nutritionist and a kinesiologist. Over to you, Serap. Everybody, let's come on, give us a round of applause. Hello, Serap. Welcome.
Hello, but can I see your screen? No, you can't. I can't see anything.
Can you see me? Can you see me?
No, you are not. I can't see you. There is only picture. Something is not right.
Wow, wow, something is going on. You need to spotlight me so she can see my screen. Okay, you need to check your device so you can see me. Okay, so she wants to have us.
So one thing I wanted to show people the video, but if you don't have enough time, don't worry, they can always receive it.
Yeah, go ahead and show the video,
on the page, no problem.
We have time for you, Sarah. We have 1 hour for you.
Okay, so don't worry, I am already here. I probably do it live, and then they can also see the video after the event. That's no problem.
Okay,
Let's
that's
do
fine.
it.
Over to you then. Take it away.
Okay. Technical issue. If you can put your screen back, the live, then I can actually engage with people if they want to engage with me. Starting on the 28th. Hello everyone, my name is Serap Yıldız. I am a nutritionist, kinesiologist, and food for life trainer. So we are starting 30 days challenge, and we tend to do it once a year at least. And starting on the 28th of January, it's going to be your day 1. I'm sure when you see this video, you already received the first week of the menu, and also the first page is explaining what you are going to go through. The reason I wanted to make this video to welcome you for the 30 days challenge. I hope you are all excited, because I am excited, because we know people are going to come back with amazing testimonials. Let me tell you what you are going to actually achieve. If you read the first page, it's already telling you this challenge. It is for cellular cleanse for 30 days, and you are going to reverse and prevent lifestyle diseases if you currently have any of those. And also, it's going to change your taste buds. You are going to start losing weight without thinking about it. You are going to gain more energy. Your sleep pattern is going to be much better. You're going to sleep well. Your skin is going to look and feel younger and glowing. And if you had any inflammations in the joints, it will go. And we aim to really reverse also lifestyle diseases such as diabetes, high blood pressure, cholesterol, heart problems, like obesity, weight problems, and even the cancer stage 1, 2, and 3. We are actually helping people with this program. And we ask you to see your doctor and let them know that you are going to be on this program. And first 3-4 days is going to be a little bit challenging because you are going to go on the detox phases. That's why I am doing this video for you, because we are going to set up a group. If you have any questions from the day one with your challenges and how you are doing, so you can actually write your questions there, and I will answer your questions at the end of the day. Then you will actually feel you are supported, you are not on your own. Hello.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
I tell you what, don't worry about the video. So I am already here live, so they can see it later after the event. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody, can you all hear me?
Okay, Dr. Serap can continue.
Yes,
Can
yes, don't
continue
worry
now.
about the video. I'm here live, so we can actually continue with the slides.
Oh, that is fine then. I will share
Okay,
this. Yeah, this
no
will be now.
problem. They will receive it anyway later.
Okay.
All right, so you already know who I am. Thank you so much for amazing introduction, Greg. So yes, I met you in 2013. It has been 10 years. So so I'm so excited to continue again this program with Nigerian people, because what Greg mentioned, we are not really giving you the food from the UK or the like a Western diet, because I wanted to come and see the country who I was going to really talk to and study your food. One thing I would say is you have amazing nutritious food already. So if you are buying it from the farmers and local markets, you are getting already, freshly produced, mainly organic. I can't say everything you buy is organic because the soil has changed, but at least you are getting more nutrients when you buy them locally. And the aim is also because everybody's body is designed the way where they come from because of your genes and your environment. That's why we can't, because Western diet also caused the lifestyle diseases. I believe your ancestors didn't have the lifestyle diseases as much as you are having at the moment. Echoing. Okay. So, what I was mentioning, yes, your ancestors would used to live in the villages, like you are currently in Lagos. Lagos is the biggest city in Nigeria. I believe when you change your lifestyle, that's why lifestyle diseases started increasing, and we are helping and aiming here to go back to your natural kind of like way of eating. That's why Saladmaster and Food for Life collaborated to help you to for the cooked food turns into medicine. So then you can start reversing and preventing lifestyle diseases. So are you excited on this to hear more? Okay. I can't really hear everybody, but shall I continue? Ah, yeah, they say yes. Okay, fine, perfect. I just need some help for the slides we already made earlier for the program. So the program, we call it maybe 30 days challenge, but it's actually designed for cellular cleanse. That's why the first part of the presentation is going to talk about what is cellular cleanse, what we are going to achieve with this, and what steps we are following and avoiding. As long as you really understand the principles of this program, it's going to be easier for everybody to really follow. That's why we are doing the educational program plus the menu, and also we are setting up a WhatsApp group, I believe, for you to really do the Q&A session, and then you are going to really achieve all your goals. I hope everybody feels more confident to start, and already started anyway. I hope you already started day one today. Cellular cleanse. So Obinna, are you there to put the slides up for me? Excellent, thank you. So today you joined the Cook School, but this Cook School is actually different for the day one of the cellular cleanse. So what is cellular cleanse? So we are not aiming only detoxing the organs, we are aiming also the cleanse and detox the trillions of the cells, at least 60 trillions of cells our body has got. So the most of the problem is not coming when your organ is not functioning well. Most of the problems start the cellular level. When you start losing more cells which are dying, the way we are eating and the lifestyle we are leading and the stress, so we are losing the function of the cells and they are dying, like millions and thousands and cells can be died daily, basically. Can you imagine? That's why people have lifestyle diseases and the cancer, because they are not really doing anything cellular level. What we say is prevention is better than cure. That's why this program is aimed to help you to prevent you from any lifestyle diseases. So some of you there may be saying, I don't have any lifestyle diseases, I am young, and why should I be on this program? Yes. Do you think that all these people had the problem over the night? Like diabetes, high blood pressure, cholesterol, heart disease, stroke? No. As we know, our body is actually, everything happens gradually. If you are putting the wrong types of food every single day, and the way you cook the food also wrong way, so your body is going to clog up with all the toxins. Yeah. So if you are not doing anything properly, I believe some people go on a detox program. They are focusing on the cleansing the liver, cleansing the kidneys, and maybe improving digestion. but this is only working on the level, like on the surface, which is aiming only certain organs. So how about trillions of cells are really screaming at you, saying, please pay attention. If you are not going to do anything for me, unfortunately, I will actually show you as a lifestyle diseases. That's why young people, they don't really appreciate their health. They think, oh, I am young and whatever I eat, I can actually digest and easily I have energy. Unfortunately, please, please don't mistreat your body when you are young. That's why prevention is better than cure. And it doesn't matter your mom, your dad, or grandfather, grandmother got the lifestyle diseases. If you are going to make a decision to really change your lifestyle, the way you eat and cook your food, good news is you're not going to get any of those. And we say genes are not your destiny. So why am I saying that? Let me give you an example. If you, for example, maybe you are a young parent and you have children, yeah? And now your children are going to watch you the way you eat. You say to them, don't eat junk, but if you are eating junk like crisps or instant noodle, like how do you call them? In it's very common in Nigeria. Anyway, like for breakfast. If you are eating breakfast like 2 slices of white bread with the margarine and the tea, Milo, so your children are going to grow up the same way you are having your meal, yeah? And the way you cook, if you are using the oil and overcook the food and exposed to the chemicals because of your cooking system, so they are going to follow exactly how you do it. Is that right? So that's why we are here to really help you to open your eyes a bit more, to really help yourself and the entire family. Doesn't matter how young they are. Can I tell you something? Maybe some of you already seeing some kids are having some issues as young as 7, 9, 10 years old. I'm getting children like they are already obese and they have type 2 diabetes. Anyway, I will tell you more diabetes later today. But isn't it scary why it is everybody is actually now having lifestyle diseases as young as 7, 9, 10? It was supposed to be adult onset type 2. Now it's children are having, or obesity, heart problem, cholesterol. I'm sure even the high blood pressure, all sorts of things is going actually as young as very, that's why parents are very responsible at the moment for their children's health. And it's good that you are actually being part of it and also encourage your children to be a part of this at the same time. Okay, let me tell you more about. So we are aiming to remove excess of hormones, fats, toxins, undigested foods, and inflammation during this program. That's why it is going to be for the overall health, even though you don't have the lifestyle diseases. And if you currently have any lifestyle diseases and you are actually seeing doctors, I hope you already told them that you are going to be on this program. Reason is because your result is going to change. When you go back 30 days later, your some of you might be taking off the medications. I'm saying might be because if you are doing it 100%, most of the people already reverse within 30 days. Only diabetes might take a little longer, depends on how far you are at on the diabetes. But I can assure you your result is definitely going to change. That's why they shouldn't get shocked before you go and visit them. Okay. So then 30 days later, if you share with us your testimonials anything. Could be maybe you had arthritis, inflammation is gone. Could be you lost some weight. Some people lost from like 3 kg, 5 kg up to 10 kg. Reason I'm saying the difference because if you are a little bit like overweight or a little bit obese, you tend to lose more weight than people who don't have the weight issues. People who lost about 3 kgs, like I do myself, 2-3 kgs, reason because we are only removing the toxins and excess of the fats. So we are not going really too small, like it's smaller, because your body can design it the way it's supposed to be. You are not really losing muscle, you are only losing the fats and the toxins during this program. And then 30 days later, we will assist you further if you need to continue or what you can actually introduce in your lifestyle from after the 30 days. If somebody needs to do longer, then I will let them know, yes, you have to go longer and change few things another 30 days. Great, so we can actually go to next page of the slide, please. Excellent. So some of you already know because you can you hear me now?
Yes, we can. Can hear you now.
Okay, I'm sorry because I lost the connection for a second. That's why you couldn't hear me. All right. I was telling you about plant-based. Why should we really be on the plant-based? Because most of the problem comes from saturated fats. Because saturated fats are from the animal protein, so which is the chicken, fish, any kinds of meat you eat, and also eggs, cheese, dairy. Hold on. I'm getting message you can't hear me, they say. Please give me a sign you can hear me. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting messages, that's why. Okay. Okay, I was telling you animal protein, which has got the saturated fat causing the lifestyle diseases. I will repeat one more time. Any kinds of meat, chicken, any birds, I would say, could be turkey as well. And then cheese, yogurt, milk, and the butter. So these are from the animal products. So when you have them, you are going to have more saturated fat, and all of the saturated fat doesn't have any fiber, zero fiber. That's why we ask you to have 40 grams of fiber. Sorry, the slide, can you go back to the previous slide? This is not the one I am doing. Okay, excellent. That's why we are focusing on having the plant-based. But you are going to get all the protein, good fat, complex carbohydrate your body really needs to function. So you don't have to worry about it at all. And the second step is the good fat. So the good fat you are having, please ignore the salmon, which is a fish here. Don't worry about the image. We are focusing on eating the good fat seeds, nuts, avocado, and I am from a Mediterranean country. I live in London, but I am originally from Turkey. So we eat also olives. But we are not using the olive oil in this program, basically. Just the olives as a fruit we are eating. And coconut chunk. So you saw it in the smoothie today. You already mixed it with this breakfast this morning. And low glycemic index is anything is unprocessed carbohydrates is the low glycemic index. So I will tell you the difference actually. If you have something processed like white rice, so white rice is the processed rice and it's got 90% sugar, and they are also using chemical like a bleach to make it shiny, and there is not much fiber, maybe a little bit left, but and the nutrients. That's why we ask people to eat like brown rice instead of white rice. Low glycemic index, I give you some examples. You can see sweet potatoes here. In this program, we don't actually have the Irish potatoes or any white potatoes because they tend to have high glycemic index. So you might be thinking, what is glycemic index? So glycemic index is measuring how much sugar is in the carbohydrate you are eating. That's why I was telling you white rice versus brown rice has got more sugar, 90%. Can you imagine? That's why people tend to have sticky, toxic fats in their food if they are not turning the processed carbohydrates into energy. So they will go and stick the trillions of the cells. That's why it's causing lifestyle diseases. And other example I can give you is for example, processed cereals. If you are eating like cornflakes or giving your children cornflakes, and again, it's processed corn, processed cereals. So they are not really also good for your health. And we ask you to have the like oats for the porridge in the morning or adding it in your smoothie. And again, it's low glycemic index. So in this group, you can use the yam, you can use the plantain, so you can use also cocoyam. But these are all the starchy vegetables. So if you want to avoid excess of starch, as you know, we are cooking it in the culinary basket, which gets rid of the excess of the starch and keeps the nutrients up to 93%. And again, in this group, you will see in your menu, I chosen everything according to 4 steps. For example, I ask you to have millet. I ask you to have acha. So acha is the fonio. I don't know, some people know from the north. This is a grain, again, is low glycemic index, or sorghum. So these are the things you can use instead of the rice, instead of couscous. So that's why we are giving you the low glycemic index food in order to achieve your goals in this program. Okay, next one is high fiber. So the reason we call it high fiber, if you want to remove excess of the fats, undigested food, excess of the toxins, excess of the hormones from your body, and also cancer cells from your system, we ask you to have at least 40 grams of fiber. So the smoothie you are going to have today is designed to give you almost half of the fiber intake, for example, about 20 grams. Can you imagine when you eat more fiber, if you excess it, it's actually going to be even better for you. That's why you will get first 3-4 days, you will get bloated, you will get problem with digesting the food, you will get headache, and like you will also feel full. Reason is because you are not used to eating high fiber food. That's why your body is going to react to that. But after 4 days, your body is going to start showing you are going to feel lighter, you are going to have more energy, and you will sleep better, That's why you can actually continue easier from the day 5. Perfect. So please make a note of your questions. So what we've done here, we've done the 4 steps of the program. Maybe before I move, anybody has got question on the food group? I show you more later on the chart. Shall I continue and then answer your questions later?
Okay, so I think that continue can take the questions later.
Okay, excellent. Please make a note of your questions.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yes,
I think the best thing is write down your question. It will make more sense when we answer it before I move to diabetes. Yeah.
that is
Excellent. Shall we move to the next slide, please? Thank you. Okay, avoid toxic fats. Okay, why we are also focusing on avoiding the toxic fats? These are, we call them sticky fats. They are sticking the trillions of the cells that's causing the lifestyle diseases, and as well as around your body and your organs as well. Okay, first one is saturated fat. We just gave you example of maybe butter here, but as you remember, I told you, you can repeat yourself as well with me. Any kinds of meat, chicken, turkey, cheese, yogurt, milk, butter. So these are the saturated fat. When you use any of those, it's sticking the trillions of the cells. That's why we have to avoid it during this program. And when you receive your menu, you can't see any saturated fat. Some people might be thinking coconut oil or coconut saturated fat, but if it's a plant-based saturated fat, there is no problem. But we are not using the oil form of any plant-based oil, basically. For example, now I'm gonna go to next one, which is oxidized fat. So if you are buying something called like groundnut oil, sunflower oil, coconut oil, olive oil, anything comes from the plant-based, yeah? You have maybe variety of different ones in your country. And when I go to the supermarket in Nigeria, you have even 20 liters. I was shocked. Do you know, I travel different parts of the world. And when I came to Africa, I saw the biggest bottle of the oil in Africa. I can't see it any other places. Why do you think you are using that much oil? So if you hear it now, you will save your life, your health, and you will save money. Reason is because you don't need to use this oil at all if you are getting it from a natural source. Let me tell you why people are buying it and what's happening when you cook the food. So remember, I told you we are helping you with this program and cooking it with the Saladmaster cooking system, turning the cooked food into medicine. I'm not asking you to eat carrots. I'm not asking you to eat cucumber or apple all day long. I ask you to cook your food in order to turn into medicine, because everything is designed for your health, for prevention and reversing lifestyle diseases. Okay, let's say this oil is groundnut oil, yeah, liquid form. So the groundnut was a nut before. So now what they did, they extracted oil out of the groundnut. They throw the actual nutrients and the fiber, and they are getting 100% of the only oil, which is the 100% fat, yeah? So what you do now, you are cooking it with oil. I hope you are not. Of course, in this program, we don't allow you to cook with oil at all. So now the reason you will learn today, even you are thinking about it, you won't really use it at all. Okay. When you use groundnut oil before you start cooking, let me tell you your cooking style. You are preparing ginger, garlic, onion. These are the three things you are starting with. And you are adding pepper, you are adding tomato, you are adding other ingredients, whatever you are cooking. Like, for example, today is the yam porridge, yeah? For the yam porridge sauce, you got to use this kind of things in order to add the yam in the sauce to make a yam porridge. Let me tell you what happens if you are doing it the way you normally do with the oil. And if you don't have the Saladmaster cooking system, so what would you use for the cookware? I tell you what you would use. Mainly aluminium, because I've been there many times physically. I know I've been to the different people's kitchen, and I can see in your kitchen, most of the people have aluminium, because what you saw from your mom and dad, your ancestors, they used to use them. The reason they were using it maybe for the heating, because they were cooking it outside. So because of the fin or something, maybe it's more affordable and more available as well. So you didn't know the difference then. But if you follow your mom and dad, how they were actually cooking and eating, you are going to get exactly the same problem, the same lifestyle diseases. But thanks to now Saladmaster, they are actually showing you how to cook your food with no oil, how it's designed. You don't need to do that. Basically, your body and your food doesn't need the oil. Do you know what really requires oil? Is your cookware, aluminium, stainless steel, maybe iron cast, or what are there are different ones in different countries, but I'm just, or you are maybe choosing the non-stick because of you don't want to use the oil, but that's actually got the chemicals is causing the issues in our body and cells. Anyway, let's say you are cooking it in aluminium cookware. You put the groundnut oil, yeah? I don't know, everybody is different. You are putting, look like quite a lot maybe. And when it's heated, you are adding now onion, garlic, ginger, yeah? So when the oil heated, it caused the oxidization. That's why this becomes a toxic fat. So when you add your organic onion, garlic, ginger, so because you bought it from the farms, from the local market, wherever it is, and you are adding it, cook it together, what's happening to your ingredients? Everything you are putting now turning into toxic food because of the toxic fats you started with. You see, that's why we have to avoid cooking it with oil, and plus aluminium has got the chemicals in it and also goes into your food. That's why when you really taste your food is bitter because of the chemical reaction from the aluminium into your food, so what you do? You add more salt, you add more like a Knorr or Maggi, whatever you have, like a stock, basically. I shouldn't say maybe names. You just put the stock of the chicken or beef or vegetable to really bring the flavor back. Reason is bitter because of your cookware. Can you see? That's why when you cook in Saladmaster cooking system, there is no chemical reaction. And I believe all of you seen the presentation. If you signed up for this program, you saw what's the difference. That's why you are adding all the chemicals, and the salt is causing also increasing your high blood pressure and giving you toxins in your body. And now tomato you are adding, or pepper, is they also got lycopene or vitamin C and all the like antioxidant to protect your body and your cells, now turning into toxic food. So after you hear this information, do you still want to cook it with oil? And plus your vegetables, when you add your spinach, ugu, and other things like any vegetables, they are turning into now toxic fat. So your food doesn't turn into medicine, your food does turn into toxic food. That's why people actually start having issues, not over the night, gradually. That's why lifestyle diseases on increase. Okay, let's go to the trans fat. So trans fat is the margarine, is found in margarine, pastries, biscuits, chocolate, any packaging food, even Milo, you know, the chocolate drink. So it's got trans fat. So trans fat is another sticky fat causing the lifestyle diseases. And I know that people also tend to have 3-4 slices of bread with margarine in the morning, and they hope that they are going to have energy for the rest of the day. I mean, not the rest of the day, maybe till lunchtime, but 2 hours later, you are going to start craving more food because you are having the trans fat, you are having the no fiber, you are also getting the high glycemic index food, which will increase your blood sugar level high. 2 hours later, you are going to have a crash. So you will crave coffee, tea, biscuits, chocolate, whatever all the unhealthy things for you to keep going till lunchtime. That's why you are losing your focus, concentration, your energy. So you have to start eating. That's why it's piling up with the weight and the lifestyle diseases. So yeah, these are the sticky fats. Can we move to next one, please? Great. What we mentioned already, yes, we consider on having 40 grams. When you have more, there is no problem because your body is going to remove the excess of the fiber with all the toxins our body doesn't need. I was telling you about the first 3-4 days, you are going to have some kind of reaction in the body because you are not used to having this much, the healthy food, nutrients, and the fiber. That's why you will have, again, I repeat, headache, nausea, craving sugar. You will crave more caffeine, feel tired and bloated. So please don't give up or say it doesn't work for me, I'm not going to do it. So this is actually already proven and shown on thousands of people in the world, even maybe coming up to even more. It is the kind of like a detox phases. That's why you are having this. Keep going until you really complete the 30 days. And on the day 5, you are already going to feel the difference. So what we were saying, you were wondering where I am going to get my protein from if I am not eating the animal products at all. So believe it or not, actually plant-based proteins you can digest it better, and plus they tend to have also protein doesn't really harm your body, your kidneys, because excess of the protein can cause the problem in the kidneys as well, like during the flush out. And that's why plant-based protein is actually easier to digest and absorb, and also even the flush out from your system. And then I give you an example. What we are focusing here for the protein is the beans. Lentils, I believe it's not really common in Nigeria, but for variety, if you want to buy it, because it's a dried, not the fresh food, you can buy it from some supermarket. I don't really encourage people to go to supermarket as much as possible because we avoid the packaging food. But when it's something like lentils, yes, you can actually buy them. There are different kinds of lentils: green lentils, brown lentils, or red lentils. And again, if you don't want to use lentils, use different kinds of beans. But some people don't want to eat similar food. That's why we are giving you an option. It's only an option. Legumes, and again, like legumes group, peas, even the groundnuts is the nut group, and even when you cook it in your food, it's actually in the legume group and high in fiber. So these 3 beans, lentils, and legumes has got the highest protein. And the nuts. So nut group in Nigeria, I actually found more common is the groundnut and probably cashew. But there are other nuts if you want to have a variety. Again, depends on your budget. So we are not forcing anybody to buy the very expensive ones. If you see in the menu, I am giving you different kinds of nuts. Whatever you can afford, you can use them. Don't worry about it. Doesn't have to be exactly the same what it says on the menu, but as long as there is nuts in your cooking or the smoothie. Yeah, nut group, let me tell you what they are. Groundnut, cashew, walnuts, almonds, macadamia, hazelnuts, even the pistachios. But some of them are very expensive, not available. Don't worry. I'm just only giving you the examples of what are the nut groups. Seeds. Any seeds is available and easily found in Nigeria, okay? But the seeds generally are chia seeds, flax seed, or other name is linseed. There is like a brown color or gold color. And other one is sesame seeds. This is actually very good for calcium as well, sesame, and it's very common in Nigeria, I believe. Hemp seeds you can actually find is one of the highest protein you can get from the hemp seed as well, basically. Again, it's more expensive and not maybe available as much in Nigeria. Don't worry about it. And sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds. If I have forgotten anything or you already currently have the seeds, please use so if you know that they are seeds. Don't worry. Avocado. Avocado is probably seasonal in Nigeria, I believe. So when I was in Kenya, they can actually find it all year round. But when I come to West Africa, you have a season. I hope you have the season now. Reason I'm saying the season, you still find it every time, but this affects the price, I believe. But avocado is a good fat as well as the protein is you must have it every day, at least half of avocado. Depends on the size. If it's a medium size, half. If it's a big size, quarter of the avocado. Mushroom. So mushroom is giving a nice flavor for your food instead of the chicken, fish, and the meat. And also it's got the protein and it's good for the immune system as well. So this is the other one. And one more plant-based protein, you might have heard tofu, but it's not really easily found, or you find it and maybe more expensive. And plus for men and the kind of like ladies who are on the kind of like before the menopause, basically childbearing age, I mean, then they shouldn't really consume too much tofu. If you really want a variety, if you want to use it, men and the women childbearing age, you can use it 2 times a week, not more than that. But I'm giving you as an option. So these are the plant-based protein, and then you can actually see it on the menu as well. Can we go to next one, please? Okay, for example, if you are cooking like a foriro, I'm telling you because you can laugh at me because I can't really pronounce it. A ferrero, you tend to use like a fish, I believe, and I quite like it anyway. By the way, I do plant-based, but I am not really the person who eats plant-based all the time. So, which means I am doing it during the cleanse and also eat more plant-based than the animal protein most of the time. But for example, I prefer as an animal protein when I am not doing the cleanse is the fish, I would say. I mean, I explained it to you. So maybe you can actually choose the same because it is actually easy to digest and plus got omega-3, which is a good fat for our joints, cells, and hormones. Okay, what I was saying is instead of using fish or chicken or meat for any of your traditional cooking, so we advise you to use mainly mushrooms, I would say. If you can find mushroom, different varieties, you can use that instead of even tofu. And I believe chickpeas is not very common. So you can also cross that if you don't want to use the chickpeas. Again, chickpeas is probably you found it in supermarket. And the tofu, as I told you, if you prefer it as a variety, 2 times a week, enough. Okay, so you use it instead of fish, chicken, meat, or eggs in order to get the flavor in your cooking. So if you are going to do it, your life is going to be easier. And the other point I would like to make is the changing the taste buds. So any habits you want to really change, like a breakthrough it takes about 21 days, it's scientifically proven. But if you want to make a habit, at least you should continue doing it 30 days. That's why our challenge is 30 days, not 7 days, 14 days, 21 days, 28. It is 30 days. Reason is, again, scientifically proven. If you do that, you will actually get better results on a cellular level. That's why. And then after 21 days, you are going to change the taste buds, and anything you want to eat after 30 days, like processed food, any kind of like oil, even saturated fat like animal protein, the sugar, anything is kind of like more processed and toxins, your taste bud is going to recognize it, and you will reject it basically. So you will find it, oh, what is this? I can feel like this is not right for my system, because you neutralize your system and your body and cells. That's why you tend to now crave natural, healthy, unprocessed food. That's why this is starting the foundation of your health. Okay, in this program, so you are going to maybe consider of taking vitamin B complex. Actually, it's B12, but I believe if you get the B complex, it's gonna help you for your nervous system. It will help you for your stress as well. That's why B complex is important, and vitamin D. And you are in a hot country, I don't really give people vitamin D as a supplement. If you're exposed to the sunlight, please try to get it from here. Yeah, this pulses points here. Just like go 10 to 15 minutes, just exposed to the sun, comes onto your skin, or even the elbow. If you can do a little bit of your eyes, then you can get directly into your body. Natural way is the sunlight, basically. Okay, please go to next one. Okay, exercise. You might be thinking, oh, I'm going to eat healthy, so I can just don't want, I won't have any energy to do exercise. Basically, you will have more energy to do exercise after 4 days. If you are currently doing any activities, continue doing it. But if you have problem with your joints, or if you are not used to doing much exercise, at least you can do 30 minutes brisk walk at least 4 times a week. This is really must. Reason is, when you move your body, you are going to remove more toxins. You are going to cleanse your system more through sweating, because you are going to drink water as well, through kind of like flush out, and then also eliminate better when you move. I ask people not to sit too long in between, like maybe every hour. If you are in the office, you can maybe get up and move your body. Then you are gonna eliminate better when you do that. Otherwise, you might have some constipation. So I believe in this program, if you follow the menu properly, your chronic constipation will go anyway. So, and you should drink at least 2-3 liters of water. I believe you already drink because of the hot weather there, but please consider on drinking pure water, because we are not counting even the herbal teas, any other drinks as a water. We just want you to have just water, 2 to 3 liters, in order to eliminate better. And because you are eating more fiber will help you to remove excess of fat, toxins, hormones, undigested food, and cancer cells. That's why it's important. Okay, are you ready to do some exercise, little bit like a breathing in your belly? Okay, let me tell you, this is so important first thing in the morning, because this is actually helping you to start the day, and it will allow you to get more oxygen into your brain. And plus, before you eat anything, it will help you to really kind of later digest your food easily and eliminate better. I believe before you eliminate anything from the previous day, when you eat the food again, it becomes more toxic. So that's why when you do this kind of like a breathing exercise in the belly, it helps you to eliminate before you have your first meal, which is your breakfast. Yeah. Let me just set up something if I can to show my like breathing, how I do it. As long as you see my belly area. Yeah. So what we do is, if you are there physically, you can get up and do it with me as well, please. Can I see the people? The screen. Okay. So what you do, make a diamond shape. Yeah, diamond. So put your thumbs on your belly, diamond, yeah. You don't have to see my face, as long as you follow my belly, how I am actually moving it. And as you breathe in, push your belly out like a balloon. As you breathe out, pull your belly in, as if you are actually touching your lower back here. Yeah, like a very deep breathe out. So let me show you again. As you breathe in, push your belly out. The belly is gonna be so big. Normally you don't have this big belly, like a balloon. And if you do the breathe out, pull your belly in as if you are touching your lower back. Yeah. So let's do it again. Breathe in, push your belly out. Breathe out, pull your belly in, touching the lower back. And just relax your body. So each breath, if you do that, relax your shoulder, drop them. Because if you are tensing, if you are gonna tense your,
Serap,
then
hold on 1 minute. Can you hear me?
you haven't started.
Yes, everybody just looking at you. Can you turn the camera?
Okay. Can I see everybody, because I can see myself only. Can you turn the camera for the, yeah.
Yeah, so we have to do this together. This is that's what we want to say. So we need to stand up.
Okay, now it's good. Yes, stand up, everybody.
Okay, so Serap, we're ready for you now.
Okay, so please everybody make a diamond shape like this, yeah. Diamond. So now put your thumbs on your belly, 2 thumbs on your belly, yeah. Can you see the shape, yeah? Okay, excellent. So now, okay, breathe in, push your belly out like a balloon, make it big. And breathe out, pull your belly in as if you are touching on your lower back, yeah? And relax your shoulders. Each breath, because you are tensing yourself, now you have to drop your shoulders. Okay, let me do it again.
Hold on, let me explain, because they can't hear you, all right?
Okay, you explain. Yeah, I'm waiting. And then I correct you.
Like that, hold on. Like that. Then you by your tummy, your stomach, your area, and then you breathe in But when they are breathing, shoulder is relaxed. Okay, so like that. Sarah, can you see me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see. I am watching you. Yeah.
There you go. Let's go. Let's breathe in. Out. Out. Sorry. So push out your stomach. Push it out.
Yeah. Push your stomach out when you breathe in. And now breathe out. Pull your belly in as if you are touching on your lower back. Feel your lower back. Something is like a pushing. Yeah. Can you feel it? And relax. Breathe out completely and relax your shoulders.
Yeah, let's go. Out, everybody.
Okay, Greg, can I ask you a question? Are your thumbs on your belly button?
Yes, my hand was on my belly button, yes.
Okay, excellent. That's fine. Okay, let's do it one more time, everybody. I would like you to feel it because this is going to be everyday practice at home. That's why if you learn it now, that's going to be easier.
It's part of the program, anyway. Whatever we are doing here, whatever she says, so she says we have to do this every day. Okay, so let's do it again. Stomach out and then breathe in. Everybody, let's go. Breathe in.
Yeah, breathe out, pull your belly in and touch your lower back. Perfect.
Okay, thank you. Back to you, Sarah. Thank you.
Well done, everybody. And okay, when you do this exercise, you are going to really have more oxygen into your brain, your concentration, and your focus is going to change, and your skin is going to glow better. So I can see my my skin has got like a, because of the blood circulating now in my body, it shows on my face. Can you see? That's why it is so important to do the breathing exercise as well as the cleansing in a cellular level for a better health. Okay, amazing. Can we move to the next slide? I believe we are finishing this before I go to diabetes. No, we still need to tell you some instructions. Okay. Okay, yes, can you please, yeah, I already said about blood flow, oxygen circulation around your body and brain is gonna be better when you do this exercise. By the way, if you are working in the office, you can actually, from time to time, do this exercise for a better concentration and focus for your tasks. I think this is going to be your kind of like a tip for life, basically. Excellent. Can we move to next one? I completed this page. Okay, cook and prepare your meals only in healthy cooking system in order to turn the cooked foods into medicine. I mentioned it earlier. Okay, please follow this. You haven't got it in written somewhere. If you want to make a note, and please avoid cooking oil. I explained the reason. Margarine, I explained the reason. These are the things causing the sticky fats going into your cells and the organs to cause the lifestyle diseases. Maggi and Knorr, any kinds of stock you are using, it's going to have like chemicals in it, which is the monosodium glutamate. Has anybody heard of MSG before? So this is actually the toxins, is a flavor enhancer. Is everybody? Okay. Sorry, recording stopped. Can you put the slide back on, please, when you are ready? Okay, MSG, I already said to you, It's got the toxins in it and the flavor enhancer. That's why people tend to check their food. If it's bitter, bitterness comes from the chemical reaction into your food. That's why you can't get the natural flavor or natural salt from your ingredients. So you are adding processed salt, or you are adding the 1, 2, 3, I don't know how many, but if you are adding more of them, you are adding more toxins, more salt into your food, making it toxic food. I explained it before. And then avoid the animal products. I already told you. Use sea salt only. Not just sea salt only. If you have a rock salt, which is a natural salt found in Nigeria, you can use that as well. Sea salt, Himalayan salt, it could be a bit expensive. Don't worry about it. As long as it's a natural salt that will give you all the minerals your body needs instead of only iodine. Because the table salt is so dangerous with the toxins and is causing giving only iodine in your body is actually also distracting the hormones. Cajun spice. By the way, you can use any spices you like. Cajun spice, instead of the any cubes, I found is actually give the nice flavor, but you can use the any spices, any herbs, as long as they don't have MSG, monosodium glutamate, as long as they don't have any other chemicals. Please read the bottle when you buy it. Has to be 100% spices or herbs, yeah, because we are avoiding any toxins. Okay, this is a very good point we made. Please don't eat fruit after 4, 5 p.m., especially after your evening meal. Because I believe most of the cultures, people tend to have the fruits after their evening meal. If you do that, it's going to go and ferment in your gut. It's gonna cause the yeast overgrowth. So I don't know, it is also common in Nigeria, I believe. Like if you tend to get bloated after your evening meal, like or eating any sweets or fruit, which means your gut is fermenting the fruit or any sweets you eat. That's why we should really stop eating the fruits before your evening meal. 4 to 5 p.m. is the ideal. Reason is because if you have also fruit, it will give you energy, it will distract your sleep. So we are helping you to really have a better health, giving you all the tips. Excellent. Can we move to the next one, please? Okay. Okay, this is a very important point. If you want to have a better health and always clean body, it's very important to give a break between your dinner and next day meal, which is your breakfast. Allow at least 12 hours, yeah? Then that 12 hours could be 14, could be 16. Some people, I'm not talking about intermittent fasting, IF, because during this cleanse, you got to have at least 3 meals. It's designed for it. But if you want to go and continue your intermittent fasting after, it's fine. But that's why I am telling you, at least you just leave 12 hours. If you can't do 14 or 16, depends on your, again, pace of your life, and because some people are really on the road when they have to have breakfast, basically. Okay, in this program, we don't allow you to have watermelon and pineapple because of the high sugar content, like they are in the high glycemic index group, and they tend to have more sugar and less fiber. They are actually affecting your blood sugar level. That's why we avoid it. I know both of them are very common in Africa, Nigeria, I know. And funny enough, more people tend to prefer watermelon and pineapple instead of the other ones. So that's why probably people have more toxins and lifestyle diseases. That's why this educational program will help you to have variety instead of focusing on just certain fruits. Other thing is, okay, what I said, in this program, 3 meals is must. But some people might be feeling hungry, especially people who have diabetes. They tend to feel hungry more often. So there is an option. You are allowed to have snacks once or twice a day. I assure you, because of the vitamins, minerals, all the nutrients and the fiber you will get from this program, you won't really feel hungry, even craving after 5 days. But if you still feel hungry, don't worry, you can still have snacks. Snacks, we are giving you more of the, I'm getting some, by the way, if I am getting some questions on the chat, can somebody please make a quick note because I can't follow it. I just wanted to let you know. Snacks group is gonna be 1 fruit, choice of any fruit apart from watermelon, pineapple, with some nuts or coconut chunks or ground nuts. So these are like all the nuts or seeds. Or if you want to prefer dried fruit like date, you can have it again with nuts or seeds. By the way, ground nuts, maybe in the future, I will show you how you can actually make your groundnut in electric skillet, keep the nutrients in and avoid the toxins. I'm not going to explain it today, but when you buy the groundnut on the street, it's got lots of toxins. That's why people get pimples and acne and indigestion or acidity. So because I experienced myself when I was in Africa, I was also buying sometimes I didn't know the difference. I thought it was healthy, but my body started showing the difference like on my skin, and I felt like kind of acidity in my body. Then when I did my study, how I can actually cook the groundnut, I started cooking it in electric skillet. I didn't get any reaction. Reason is because of the high heat. They are using aluminium. That's why causing the oxidized fat. Anyway, I will tell you, maybe we will one day demonstrate it in front of you in the cook school, so you will see it. Okay, if you prefer any herbal teas like green tea, peppermint tea, chamomile tea, any teas you want, herbal tea, please have it 20 to 30 minutes after your meal to allow body to digest. If you are gonna do liquid, then it will actually affect the enzymes to break down the food into particles, basically. And I wish you great success to achieve your health goals. This is the kind of like introduction for the 30 days challenge. Welcome everybody, welcome on board. Congratulations. So before I go on the diabetes, anybody has got some questions regarding the whole program?
Once again, I'd like us to. All right. Can you hear me, Sarah?
Yes. It's a bit echoing.
All right. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Hello.
All right. Thank you so much. I think Sarah deserves another round of applause. Let's put it.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. So why not ignoring those of us that are online? I see we have about 50 persons online. So those are about how many? 62. About 62 persons online.
Fantastic.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's really, really amazing. So for those of us online, we've picked some of your questions already. All right, but before we take a few questions from those of us online, I'd like to ask our physical audience. Are there one or two questions we have? I'd like us to just raise up our hands. If you have one or two questions for Serap, I'd like to take one or two from us before I read some of the questions we have from people online. Any question? Any question? Okay, so Adadi at the back has a question. All right, I will help you amplify your question. So you can just go ahead and ask. Yeah. Don't worry, we should hear you.
You should try to.
Can you also
I'm sure she can see you.
screen back?
Please, you should.
I don't see you guys. I see myself on the two screens.
All right, awesome. Wait, so go ahead and ask.
My question is, what type of mushroom you should recommend as of but you know, we have
Take these ones. Take this. Nobody can read this.
particular types of mushroom
Nobody can
that we should go out for.
All right, that's fine.
It's also seasonal. Yeah.
Yes.
And what type of mushroom will you recommend? What type of mushroom would you recommend for us to buy? Because there are different kinds of mushrooms.
Okay. Can you please do something for echoing? I can't. Okay. You asked me question about mushrooms, yeah? Hello.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, mushrooms. I prefer more local mushrooms if you can find it in your local market or farms. But the other ones, any mushrooms would be okay. There is no any preference on this because every mushrooms has got different health properties. And then, but of course, local mushrooms could be the best because it's actually grown in your country. Variety could be white mushrooms or button mushrooms or the brown reishi. I mean, some of them are a bit expensive, like a shiitake or reishi. Oyster mushrooms could be, if you can find it. As I told you, there is no anything like exactly specific, any mushrooms you can. Okay. Any more questions? I think I lost you guys. Okay. All right. Now I see you guys. Perfect.
So the question here is, currently in Nigeria, fasting, like, we are trying to do. So the question is, what is the best time to take the smoothie? Considering the fact that we are most of us are fasting like we're not eating in the daytime.
So you mean fasting time? So what do you do? Because everybody does different kinds of fasting. Is it like a Muslim way of fasting? What's that?
Like we wake up in the morning, we don't eat till like 2 p.m. or 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. Something like that. In the event that we are fasting, what's the best time to take smoothie?
The problem I am having here, I can't really hear you clearly. It's echoing. That's why it was not easy for me to understand the question. Can I give you an idea, guys, please?
So can you hear me now?
Okay, no, hold on. It's echoing. Reason is because you are away from the screen.
So whoever is operating the screen, can you please repeat the question? Then I hear it clearly. At the moment, I can't hear you at all.
All right, so the question is, we are actually fasting now currently in Nigeria. All right.
Okay.
So in the midst of the fasting, when is the best time to have this food?
Okay, but I was asking what kind of fasting? I will stop like is it like eating one a day?
Religious fast. It's a religious fast, like a dry fasting. When we don't take water, we don't take anything.
You mean the movement? Okay, I got you. So for those people, they should be doing it. You know, the breakfast has to be the early morning. You know, before they stop eating and drinking. You see, breakfast has to be that way. So when they break their fast, they can eat the lunch. But again, it's a little bit tricky when you do 3 meals during the fasting time. So how long are they gonna do it for? Is it for some time or for a month?
Well, some people are already fasting for a month.
Okay, for those people, I would say eat two meals and 1 snack. Depends on what time they are breaking their fast. So they can choose either lunch or dinner when they break the fast. And if they feel like eating a little bit more, then they can choose to have snack, because I don't, otherwise it's going to be too much for their system, eating 3 meals. That's why I'm thinking, because of the timing. Is that okay to, does it answer the question?
Yeah, I think it's clear. Yeah, I think it's clear. So yeah, I think if you're fasting,
your breakfast is before you stop drinking and eating, yeah? And then when you break your fast, then choose lunch or dinner option. And if you still feel hungry before you go to sleep, you can have some snack. And please remember to drink water as much as you can before the sunrise and before after the sunset.
Thank you so much. Okay, so the next question is, some people are saying that banana, they react to banana, and having banana in the smoothie, they don't know. In the event that someone reacts to banana, maybe banana doesn't go down well with the person, right?
Okay.
Can we replace it with something else?
Yes, you can replace banana with any fruits apart from watermelon, pineapple. That's all. Yeah, you don't have to have banana if you have the problem. No problem.
Okay, so that's clear. Thank you so much. The next question is, can I take either plantain or banana, or is both necessary? So in the content for this smoothie, we have both plantain and banana inclusive. Okay. So someone is saying, should we take either, or can we take either of them, or does it have to be the 2 of them?
Okay, very good question. Yes. The reason we chose to use both, because plantain is a vegetable group and banana is a fruit group. So I think I haven't shown you the chart. I show you in a minute, don't worry. Banana tends to have less fiber, more sugar. And plantain has got less sugar, more fiber. Because we wanted to get the balance, that's why we advise you to have 2 at the same time. And if it's a ripe one, there is no problem to digest it in your system. Some people might be thinking, why am I having raw plantain instead of cooked? Because you are using very little. When you combine it with other ingredients, it's easy to digest and absorb. That's the reason we advise you to do that.
That's clear. The idea is that banana and plantain will form a very good balance because of the fiber content on each of them. All right. So thank you so much. The next question here is, what type of cinnamon do we use? You know, someone is asking what type of cinnamon. There's Ikeja, there's Ceylon. What kind of cinnamon?
Yeah. Okay, I tell you what. Of course, if you can afford buying Ceylon, is the best one. but make sure where you are buying from. If it's not a Ceylon, ask them if there is any chemicals. Of course, the supermarket wouldn't tell you. You can only trust the people who does more healthy foods. Maybe those people can actually tell you there is a chemical or it is the pure cinnamon. But the Ceylon cinnamon is the best, basically.
Ceylon is the best. All right, thank you so much. So the next question here says, what about an ulcer person? Someone who has ulcer. Does this challenge have any effect on someone who has ulcer?
Yes. So we already have people in Nigeria who had stomach ulcer. I tell you what, if you are on this program, if you are gonna do like, for example, if you say, I have high blood pressure only, but your body is going to surprise you with losing weight, with like, if you have arthritis, it will go. If you have the problem with the energy or sleep, or looking and feeling younger, it will give you more benefits. Stomach ulcer is one of the things people didn't even think about it, and after 30 days, they reversed it. So it is working.
So it's fine. Go ahead. You can carry on the challenge even if you have ulcer. Beautiful. All right, the next question is, can someone eat cucumber after evening meal? So you remember you said that from 4 p.m., 5 p.m., it's not advisable to have another meal. So the question is, can I do cucumber maybe by 8 p.m. after I have my dinner? Can I do cucumber by 7, by 9?
Okay. Best thing is really eating your meal latest at 7 p.m. in the evening, if you can. But if you would like to be part of it, and if you don't have the time, yes, okay to have the 8 p.m., but don't go to sleep 3 hours, like if you are having your meal 8 p.m., go to sleep 11 p.m., at least 3 hours later, in order to digest your food. Otherwise, you are going to have sleeping issues and also elimination problem next day. And then also remember, you are going to allow at least 12 hours between your meals. The next meal at least going to be 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. Okay?
So thank you so much. So the next question here, please. Just speak up. Autistic children.
Children with special needs.
For autistic children,
is there any way quality nutrition can effectively impact someone that is autistic
okay.
children?
All right. I worked with autistic children, Down syndrome, or any learning disabilities before. Yes. Actually helping them with this program, first of all, they have to continue taking medication. By the way, any lifestyle diseases you have to take your medication as well as being on this program. Don't make a decision, I'm being on that program, I don't want to take the medication. Anything you have, autism or the lifestyle diseases, you have to continue taking your medication. And even this breathing I gave you for autistic children will help for their calmness, for the oxygen and everything. Yeah, it will work.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Get the slides, get the content you shared today. Yes. Okay, so we can share them there. Any other question from audience here? Any other question?
What meal is good for someone that is
Mommy has a question. Mommy has a question.
Say it again. What meal is good? Okay, you can in between. You can choose a question from the chat box, please, because we shouldn't really ignore them.
No, we are not ignoring them. We are taking copies of all the questions on the chat.
Okay, excellent. You follow it, please.
Can we use coconut oil? Can we use coconut oil?
Okay, what I said to you, anything is a oil form, it's gonna cause the oxidization. In this program, that's why I am giving you coconut chunks for the salad, for smoothie, for jollof rice. So you will get more of the, oil form, we are not using it. And when you cook your food, you don't need the oil anyway if you are using Saladmaster cooking system. And then, we don't use any oil.
All right, thank you so much. So there are a couple of new questions in the chat.
Okay, can I take one more question, because we have to cover quite a lot, and then people are going to also do the cooking.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, Mommy, I'm going to call you now. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to allow Mommy to ask a question, and after that, I'm going to take all the questions we have all together, so you can just attempt them one after the other. Is that fine?
Yeah, I can do it quickly. Yeah. Reason is because we have to cover diabetes, and I haven't completed the slides for the program as well.
We can make it. All right. So I'm going to hand over to Mommy to ask your question now, Mommy.
I just want to ask, can we use honey during this program in our
Honey.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's a raw honey, yes, you can use in moderation. And if the person has got diabetes, they should avoid it during this program. But if you don't have the diabetes, and if you want to use it in moderation, like very low dose, but has to be raw, not from the supermarket. Raw means not heated up to 40, 50 degrees. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, thank you so much. So I'm going to read the questions we have here. And if we have some other ones, I'll take them all together. All right, so the question here is, how do we handle people with high digestion rates if we observe 12 hours duration between dinner and breakfast? If we're going to be observing 12 hours duration, there are people that have high digestion rates. How do we, address those people? The other one is it safe to eat red or green grape? Is it safe to eat red or green grape?
Okay, good question. I am only giving you, like it's actually optional to use grapes. Reason is because some people find it little bit like not enough sweet in the smoothie. If you don't want to use grapes, you can actually add one more date, local dates instead. So there is, I know what you mean. What's the difference between green and red? Red tends to have more antioxidant level than grape, but they tend to have a little bit of the high sugar level. That's why we are giving you as an option.
Okay. So
all right.
Digestive rates or high digestion rates. All right, consider the fact that you said we should leave a 12 hours gap between dinner and breakfast.
Yeah.
So does that also apply to people with high digestion rates?
Okay, good question. What I was telling you, if you want to really digest your food properly, there is always way of giving a break between your meals. Like a 5 hours is so important between any meals during the day, like your breakfast till lunch, lunch till dinner. The 5 hours is important. But if somebody has got problem with craving, like diabetes, that's why I ask them to have snacks. And if you want to get a better elimination from this program, it's always good to give a break 5 hours. Or what I mentioned, if you are eating your dinner late at night, don't go to sleep 3 hours before. That's why this is the way people can actually digest it better. And
all right, thank you. So a few more questions, and then I'll crave your indulgence. I'll ask these few more questions, and then I'll crave your indulgence. I know there is a part 2 where we're going to be talking about diabetes in details, and that's going to be coming after. But then I'll just want to take like 5 to 10 minutes for our chef to just introduce the recipe for the lunch, you know, the recipe for the lunch, the brown rice and the full recipe for the lunch, so that it could start, you know, the preparation while we take the diabetes lecture. That would be fine. So I'm going to answer a few questions.
Before you go, can I just mention something? Okay, basically, just before the chef comes, I would like to finish off, I think, 3 images I sent you. It's just it's part of the 30 days challenge before I really move on to diabetes.
You know, we're not done with the questions yet.
Okay, you can continue 1 or 2 questions, but after that, please show me the like images. Then I wrap up and finish for the first session.
All right, so I'll just ask all the questions together, and then some of them are just very quickly. All right, so it says, what advice do you have to reduce belly fat or big belly? What advice do you have to reduce big belly? Can we buy ingredients in bulk and freeze? Can we buy ingredients in bulk and freeze? Can we cook in bulk and warm when needed? Like, can we cook in bulk and then put them in the fridge and then warm from time to time when we need to eat? Then
good.
For someone trying to lose weight, guinea corn meal, is it good for someone trying to lose weight?
Okay,
Then
I think you asked me 4 questions already. Okay, I
Questions are more, right? You want to pick them.
Okay, let me explain. The first one was the belly fat. Basically, this program is designed to already lose the belly fat. Do you know, if you have lifestyle diseases like diabetes, cholesterol, high blood pressure, heart problem, or the overweight and obese, it all comes from a belly fat. And it's a good news. This program is really focusing on the belly fat already, and also working on the stress level, which is cortisol. When you tend to have more cortisol, you tend to have more belly fat. Yes, you will. I hope it answered the question. And the next one was the freezing the food, yeah? Yes, when you buy your food, freeze it straight away. Or if you are buying frozen fruits and vegetables, it is okay. It's not gonna be the same as the fresh fruits and vegetables, but it will still keep the nutrients, and also it is helpful for the fiber. Yes, you can. And warming the food, I think when you cook your food, remember, we don't use the microwave at all. So if you want to take your food to the office or for later, take this small, I think 1 or 2 quarts of the Saladmaster cooking system, and it acts as like a microwave, but it doesn't cause the radiation or the harmful chemicals into your food. You can only warm them in the Saladmaster cooking cookware, and like any cookware you can take with you. And did I miss any other question?
Guinea corn meal, is it good for someone trying to lose weight? Guinea corn meal.
Any what? Sorry?
Yeah, guinea corn meal. Is it good for someone who's trying to lose weight?
Okay. I tell you what, anything you are trying, any kinds of weight loss program, unfortunately, it is causing more issues in the future for your metabolism. But if you are going to go on this program, it is so safe. It is actually, even your metabolism is damaged, it will repair it, because it works on the mitochondria level, which is the cellular level. So don't follow any other one. If you really want to achieve your goals to lose fat, this is the right program for you.
So these few last questions that we are done. How many times do we need to do the breathing exercise? How many times do we need to do the breathing exercise?
Good question. At least once a day in the morning. Sorry?
All right, so I wanted to just run the questions and then we are good. All right. So question number 1, how many times do we need to do the breathing exercise? Question number 2, what meal is good for someone who has enlarged heart? And finally,
large what? Sorry, I couldn't hear the second question again.
Second question again.
What meal is good for someone with an enlarged heart? An enlarged heart.
Large part or large heart?
Enlarged, enlarged. Enlarged heart. Big heart.
Okay, okay, okay. I got you. All right.
Someone with a large heart.
In large heart. And then third one, are you asking one more or finished?
Oh, the last question, can frozen ingredients affect the outcome of the whole 30 days challenge? Frozen ingredients. And that's the last question.
Sorry, what ingredients? So I can't really hear you sometimes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the first question was
Okay, belly,
how
how many times it, okay.
guys? That was the first question.
Okay.
Then the second one is, what meal is good for someone with an enlarged heart?
Okay, got you.
Then the third question is, what's the third one?
Can frozen ingredients affect?
Okay, can frozen ingredients affect the outcome of the challenge, or should we just eat the food fresh? Would it be convenient for us to shop this food and then get them frozen and then take from there?
Okay, I understand all the questions now. Thank you. Okay, first question is, when you do the belly exercises, do it at least once a day, first thing in the morning for the elimination. And if you need more concentration and focus at work, then you can do it 10 times, not 50 times, from time to time throughout the day. This is the other option. And question number 2, in large hearts, anything we designed in this program, it is very safe for everybody who wants to really go on this. There won't be any side effects at all. They will get more benefits, basically. And the third question about eating just the frozen, I tell you what, we are not really kind of like asking you not to have frozen foods, but if you do it every single day frozen, it will start losing the nutrients while you are freezing it. The best thing, yes, if you don't have the time, you can prefer, but most of the time, if you can have the fresh, is the better. I hope it answered the question.
Thank you so much, Sarah. You can take the 3 slides and then let's have this. The
Yeah, then chef will come after the 3 slides, then I will do the diabetes after. Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Thank you. So are they coming? Oh yeah, thanks. All right. So this is the chart. This is so important. People might be thinking what I am actually following. And this is also designed for type 2 diabetes. They say it low-fat vegan diet, but I don't call it vegan. I call it plant-based, and I call it good fat, basically. And in this program, I already mentioned everything, but I will go through very quickly. You will understand. Can you see the middle part is the round, and actually you can see 4 sections there. The first section is the fruit group. As I told you, we avoid only watermelon, pineapple. You can actually have any other fruits in this group. Grains. We are not eating any processed grains here. Let me remember, this is like a kind of also recap for you. We are using the oats, millet, sorghum, acha, which is the fonio, brown rice. So these are the, I don't know whether you have any unprocessed grains in Nigeria. You can add it in this group. And legumes group is big. It's got beans, lentils, and like peas. As I told you, even groundnuts and all the other nuts can go on the legume group, and the seeds as well, basically. And vegetable, any variety of vegetables are safe in this program, so there is no problem. So I already explained the other things about eliminate animal products. You already know it. And I mentioned about high fat foods or like a toxic fats, basically. I already explained and I told you about the good fats, what they are. And then supplement, I mentioned B12 is important, but if you are going to take the B complex, it's even better for the stress level. And then also everything you eat from this chart, it will give you high fiber. As you know, we are eating 40 grams or more in order to achieve our goals and cleanse the body and the cells. Then we are going to reverse and prevent lifestyle diseases. And then, as you know, we are focusing on the low glycemic index. Again, as I told, the starch vegetables plus grains are your low glycemic index. Even some vegetables can actually go on that category as well. Okay, we can go to the next chart, please. Oh, not this one. This is going to be after the diabetes. If you can, yeah, maybe a little bit up. Okay, can you just stop here? As you know, can you see there are two bodies here, yeah? One is been eating and mistreating the body, as I told you before, with the junk food, processed food. Anything is not very healthy for the system. As you can see, alcohol, pastries, chips, maybe fried foods, pizzas, anything is not good for the body. It's actually like a toxic loaded body. But the second one, you can see fruits, vegetables, maybe grains and all the like nuts and seeds. This is the healthy body, isn't it? And that's why we are doing this program 30 days to have a better health foundation. And even is proven saying every 35 days, your skin replaces itself and your body makes new cells from the food you eat. What you eat literally becomes you. So what we were saying, you are what you eat. And I also say you are what you digest, absorb, and eliminate in order to really have a better and healthier body and life. So that's why we encourage you to be on this program in order to really introduce yourself for a healthy way of living with the Food for Life and Saladmaster at the same time. Okay, I believe there was one more slide, and then I will continue later.
Okay, thank you, Serap. So let's do the cooking.
Okay, thank you. And please, the chef can come and I will come back after they explain about the food you are going to cook. See you in a bit, guys. I see you in 5 to 10 minutes.
Continue.
So we have learned one or two things today. Move back to that time. I believe that the lunch we are having now, the nutritionist has explained one or two things about it, but I just want to show you the recipe. Then before we go back to her. So for the lunch, brown rice, beef stew. And we are garnishing the sauce with ginger, adobo goya, cinnamon, and sea salt. So here we have spring onions. Can we have the rest? So I won't make mistake. Put this card on.
Okay.
So for the lunch, we have brown rice and stew. So we have brown rice. This is the brown rice. Okay. Like it's not we have brown rice, we have other rice. Your other rice have the local hold on smells, the flavor, but this one is not like that.
What's the sauce?
The market. We are getting it from the supermarket, even locally, from the main market, you can get it. Yes, you can get it everywhere, both in the market, in the supermarket. But when you get the one from the supermarket, it will be picked and it will be made. But the one from the local market, you need to pick it yourself. So remove the jar. Okay. So I asked where can I get it? Where we can get the brown rice? I think we can get it from the supermarket and our local market. This is when we source for our father rice. So when you get from the supermarket, meat well packed in lining. Then from the local market, when you get it, you need to sieve it, remove the chaff, before you can go ahead and cook. So we have the brown rice here. We are cooking our the beans. For the beans stew, this is our normal local beans. I have oloni here. It can be oloni or strong. It can be only anyone. So we have our beans here, and we'll be cooking the beans stew with our tatache shombo. Tatache, we have onions. In Saladmaster, when you cook your beans in Saladmaster, you don't cook with all. So you need to add a lot of onions in it. You cooking your beans with onions and other food, give a normal taste to what you are expecting from you. But remember, we are having an effective challenge. We are just having the onions to garnish it. We have our ginger. We have our ginger. We have the spring onions. The spring onions. We have our Cajun spice. The Cajun spice. We have adobo goya. Adobo goya. And we are using our sea salt. Sea salt. So for the recipe, for the preparation, I have my blended tatache and chambonnier that I've already blended and cooked. So this is what I'm going to prepare this stew. The beef stew I'm talking about is not the Yoruba begiri one we do, the local one we do. So you still see the way we prepare this one now. Very easy to make. So we have a shombo, tatache, onions, ginger, blended here already in the pot. Yeah. So you can add little tomato to it if you want, but according to the recipe, there is no tomato. So we are following the recipe. You know, it is the nutritionists that send this recipe to us for this special day, this special program. So we are just using only the tatache and the shombo. Enough onions, ginger, blended here together. So I'm already cooking the brown beans. It's being cooked here already. And here is my beans. So all I need to do to prepare these beans, I just cook the beans the normal way we cook our beans. Cook our beans the normal way, but I wouldn't like it to be too soft. Before I add the sauce, the pepper I'm having here into it, it will not be too soft. So I'll cook it the normal way so it come out one. But it will be done, not the mashing one. So I have to, so all I need to do, add this my sauce, this my pepper into it. Then I garnish it with my spices, my adobo, and my sea salt. Then I now add my vegetable to it. Are we set? Okay, let's go. Let me wash my hands quickly. My beans is on the fire. All I need to do is add more water. So I'm mixing my beans together with the pepper. Now I need to add the Cajun spices. One teaspoon. Let me add more because what we have here is much. I'm adding my adobo goya. Adobo goya. It's a natural seasoning. There is no MSG in it. No monosodium glutamate like our other spices, our Maggi that we use. So there is no MSG in this one. This is just a natural spices. So that's what I'm adding to it. Let me add my sea salt. Remember, anytime you are using your adobo goya, you watch the taste before you add your sea salt because it's a little bit salty. So before you use this, Before you use your sea salt, add this first. You have a taste before you add your sea salt, so that your food will not be salty. So I'm adding my sea salt. Remember when you are cooking Saladmaster, no oil. I need to add little pepper to it. So I like to simmer for like 10 minutes.
What's going on here? I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. What's going on? How long?
Bean stew.
Sorry?
The bean
The
stew.
bean stew.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much. I mean, everybody just put it there. It's either we are bored or we are tired or we are hungry. We can't say that right now. Don't do music. I want you to say. I want you to say. I want you to say. To be honest, I want you to say. Give me some music. Give me some music. Give me some music. Okay, so just let you know. Just let you know. The whole idea. I'm just talking about what happened here today. What happened tomorrow? What happened next tomorrow? What happened next day? Again, those are activities we have talked about the company. What we get to what and by the time we are done with this program, we want you to know how to create your own menu. How many of us have time for that? That is how I'm sure right now. I'm sure right now. So we want you to have our timetable, and the timetable should not be maybe you should not create your timetable for maybe the Gary, right? Plantain. That's not what is there for my mind. Think about how you prepare your timetable before. And then what should be on the back of your mind when you want to create a timetable now. When I said you want to create a timetable, what you should have in the back of your mind is what quantity of protein do I need? What quantity of fiber or quantity of fats? Good fats, essentially it's right. Good fats. So that is what you should have. So that composition is what makes you have a balanced diet. Someone who wants to report their weight, we always mention that the reason why we encourage to eat protein, more of protein, is because it carries you for a longer period. Because when you eat carb, like this, this is more of a carbohydrate than right? So you can only eat that, you enjoy that because it's also a lot of fiber. But we are saying when you're making your timetable, don't make complicated stuff. What you are used to eating, but prepare them in a different ways. Now, prepare your food, define the composition. Fiber, beans, fiber, protein, and you say fiber, protein, and fats. That is the meal. So not pounded yam, soup, and meat. It is something I have mentioned here, but I want to know at the back of the mind. What is this food bringing to me? That's what will guide you to make that decision. And that is what we are talking about our challenge. So please everyone, we want you to be prepared for this. Listen, at the early stage of your early days, I know you mentioned that. Yes, you're going to feel a little bit of fatigue, you're going to feel a little bit hard from here and there. So what you need to replace that is to drink a lot of water, replenish and create your energy. You also need to have continued meals. You mentioned this, right? So it's really what it is. By the time you are doing things, you want to get to this spot change. You want to become a nutrition. So the reason why she did not contribute to see a family in Turkey and they were able to go to the South in time, but if I give it on in April, to have that. Why is it coming in April? So that for those that can make it, you will have a certificate saying that you have gone through the Food for Life. So please go on the website as well and register on Food for Life. That is a very beautiful organization. And what they do, they spend millions of dollars to invest on how to make food about lifestyle. Go through their program. So for everybody here who invested in Saladmaster, the fact that you invested in Saladmaster, 5% of what you invested in was given to people alive. That is why we are doing this here, to give it back to you. But if you wanted to invest in Saladmaster, it's not going to make most of Saladmaster to get the best benefit out of Saladmaster. And the good thing is this year, our tagline for this year is your healthiest year yet. Your healthiest year yet. And we want you to join us as we move forward. We want to join us. Every program we are doing this year is all about how can our customers become better? How can they use the product better? How can they make the best out of the product? Because some of us, I don't know how many of you feel that way. But when I invested in Saladmaster, I was like, are you sure this is the right decision? I don't think anybody felt the same way. You're like, how can I clean? I mean, some of us probably very cheaper. Now the professionals are about $6,000. And the executive is about $14,000. I just spent $14,000 to buy a cooking pot, but eventually you realize the value that Saladmaster brings. I'm telling everybody, you can use your money to buy this pot, buy the phones, people use their phone, they change it all the time. But when it comes to investing in your health, it becomes a little bit of time. So one thing is that you already have the Saladmaster cookware. The next step is you have to go on to teach you how to use it the best way. Are you ready? Say yes. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. So what we're going to do, do we have to go ready yet? Almost ready. How about more? 10 minutes. Okay, we're going to get this ready. Okay, so let me go on through this. Let me go on through. Okay, yes, sir. Yes, I will go in the rest of the I have to say that
That was
Yeah.
not your,
Just the food itself. Yes. The content of the food program is material. That's right.
Me take it.
What is supposed to do? We also sending material. So we just need to follow us as we move ahead. Yeah. Because in this market, we are saying that, you know, food is just like right? This this bowl you have here is like food. But if I put that up, can you bring it up? Just yeah. If you put this up now, has this take gone out? So the problem is still there, right? Yes. But what happens? It's different now. It's different. If there's no light, it's very well that this becomes what useless. Now, this is exactly how food looks like. This is food. Okay, this ball now is what is called what? Food. But it's something that makes this food to be much more valuable. What is that thing called? Carbon. Electrical potential. That's electricity. That's energy. That is what makes this ball to become what? Functional, to become profitable. Now, anytime we eat food, you are eating food as this ball. It is now the content that the food brings. That's what matters. So we call it what the life force. We call it the electrical potential. Without electricity, we like come on. No, without the electrical potential, the life force of the food, your food is absolutely nothing. So what we are saying is that by the time you are done, creating your food, what we want you to achieve is to say, okay, I am getting the life force that my body requires. Because if you concentrate on the food alone, that is why you eat so much. If you're supposed to eat this quantity of carbs, you end up seeing yourself eating that quantity. And what the body needs is something like this. Especially within our age, everybody here today, for me, and everybody above 40, the quantity of food you need to survive per meal. And when it goes beyond this, the rest of the food, the body stores the way we don't want it. The body convert them to what? Fat, and then it's all that. Which of course one leads to diabetes, one leads to the high blood pressure, one leads to the obesity. So these are the things we will explain during the course of the presentation. I mean, some of you will go, oh, how can you tell me this quantity? Don't you know that I'm an African man? Yes, I understand that. I know that. So when you have that quantity of carbohydrates, we need you to put a lot of vegetables in there. A lot of veggies. The food full of fiber. That's exactly what we get. By the time we are done, that's what we want to achieve. Food full of fiber. Because with that, the body begins to heal itself from inside out. That's what we refer to when we say cellular cleansing. Okay, ma'am. Shoot.
So before I join this,
the recipe for this morning. Are you on the platform? You have Saladmaster set yet? Oh no, that's why. Okay, so I believe everyone has if you have the Saladmaster set, you have the recipe. It's posted on the platform. If anyone who does not have the recipe here, we have the menu that we posted on the platform. Okay, let me see those that have it. If you have it, let me see. Just one second. Okay. We will send it all to you. All right, we'll send it all to you. Serap wants to round off, and over to you, Serap. Back to you. No, we can't hear you. Are you muted? Serap, you're on mute.
Hello, everybody. Are you doing well?
Please. Yes, we are.
Excellent. This is going to be the.
Can't hear. Hold on, Serap.
You can't hear me.
We can't hear you. Hold on 1 minute.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly. Can you?
Okay, so we cannot hear Serap. Can you give us the volume from the back? Hello, me. Would you mind? Please.
Say it again.
Okay, Serap, just 1 minute. Just hold on.
Okay,
Just
no problem. I'm waiting.
Okay, so we still have 45 people online. Okay, yes, over to you, Serap. Over to you.
All right. So please help me with the slide for diabetes. So before it's ready, let me tell you, we are gonna cover different lifestyle diseases weekly. Okay. So today's topic is starting with diabetes. Is the most common diseases actually in Nigeria. I think the other one is high blood pressure. There are other ones, but we are starting with the most important ones first. And diabetes, let me tell you, there are 3 types of diabetes. And first one is more common, which is the type 2. It is a lifestyle disease, and they say adult onset. Unfortunately, because of the lifestyle we are leading now, even the children start having type 2 diabetes. So in this program, there is a good news. You can reverse type 2 diabetes when you do the first 30 days. And your blood sugar level is gonna go down, that's for sure. Don't get panic. Please just monitor yourself if you can do it at home as well. And 30 days later, when you go back to your doctor, your medication will be reduced. I can assure you if you follow it 100%. And type 1 diabetes is more like a child onset. It is occurring early age, like especially it's found when the babies are not breastfed enough, because the babies should be breastfed at least 6 months. The ideal is up to 12 months in order to get better immunity. And when they are given cow's milk, and also the kind of at the moment, what's the other one, like a milk formula things, if they are given early age, so their immune system is not going to develop, and then later in their life they might have type 1 diabetes. The reason is because they can't fight with the viruses, their immune system is low. That's actually affecting the pancreas, where we make the insulin, the hormone, which is responsible with the glucose, basically. So this is type 1. And the third one is the gestational. They also call it like type 3 or gestational. It is occurring when the woman is pregnant. That's why it's good to really be monitored your blood sugar level during the pregnancy, and because they can become so sensitive, and it is disappearing after the delivery of the baby. But if they are not careful, they can develop it in their lives as a type 2 diabetes. So our really main focus here today is type 2. Even in this program, if you have type 1, if you want to be on this program, it is safe, and it will even start changing your insulin level. So it is, but we can't really promise 100% that we can reverse type 1 during this program, but type 2, yes, you can. Can we get the second slide, please, about the signs and symptoms? So some people are not aware they have the pre-diabetes. Unfortunately, I notice in Africa, you don't really go to the doctors as often, but at the moment is technologies change, and even the pharmacies, you can go and actually check your blood sugar level. So you don't have to really wait until you get more symptoms. And now we are going to tell you what are the signs and symptoms of the diabetes. Maybe you can actually check yourself. If you have 2-3 of those, you might have pre-diabetes. That's why it's good to really get your blood sugar level checked regularly. And the first signs and the symptoms could be frequent urination. This is the most common one. So you tend to go to visit the bathroom more often. That's actually one of the signs. Other sign could be excessive thirst. You might be feeling thirsty. I know you are in a very hot country. You tend to drink more water than people who have different seasons. But again, you know yourself. If you think that you are having more like a dry mouth and feeling to have more water recently could be also one of the signs and symptoms. And other signs and symptoms could be losing weight or gaining weight. I tell you what, if you are actually getting type 2 diabetes, it starts from being overweight and obese. This is what I was telling you earlier. When you have more belly fat, you tend to have any lifestyle diseases easier because of the cortisol level is responsible with the stress. And you tend to actually have more belly fat. And then after a while, it develops some of the lifestyle diseases. One of them is the diabetes. That's why losing weight, not being overweight, is always safe not to have the lifestyle diseases. That's basically. And if you feel like you are eating more than you are supposed to, I'm not saying this is only 1 day or 2 days. If you really monitor yourself, it's changing quite like often, then it's one of the reasons as well you might have diabetes. Other signs and symptoms, tingling sensations and numbness, your feet, your hands. You can also get that sign as well. And feeling tired, like even you wake up in the morning, you think that you slept and you are supposed to have more energy. You might have tiredness. By the way, tiredness is not about the signs of the diabetes. It could be the food you eat is actually draining your energy. That's why in this program, you are going to wake up energized rather than feeling tired. Feeling irritable, like very kind of you can't handle things and everything is kind of too much for you. People can actually annoy you, that kind of feeling you might have. And blurry vision, one of the signs and symptoms, because it affects the eyes when you have the any signs and symptoms. Slow healing wounds. Yeah, this is the one of the thing actually. If you see yourself when you have like some injuries or any wounds, if it heals really long time, then this is another signs and symptoms. And itchy skin. Itchy skin is the like a high acidity, too much kind of toxic sugar going in your body is not used by the body as an energy, could be one of the signs and symptoms. So as I mentioned, maybe make a note. If you have 2, 3 of those, you should, it doesn't matter actually. At the moment, you don't have to even see the doctor for your blood sugar level. Please go and get checked if you have suspicion about it. Okay, we can go to the next one, which is the complication of diabetes. By the way, people are not dying from diabetes. People are dying from any of those complications. That's why when you do this program, it is going to be, if you have pre-diabetes before you develop the type 2, it is a really good way of reversing it quicker. And plus, if you already have the diabetes, taking the medication, but you started getting some complications, this is going to also help you to reverse them. That's why before it gets too late, take action, don't delay anything, because there is a solution for this, basically. And the complications of diabetes could be heart problem, heart failure, or the blood vessel problems. Even could cause heart attack, basically. And then the other one is the stroke. What I was gonna say, if you have diabetes, high blood pressure at the same time, and I've been working with people, if you have those two already, if you are not going to reverse them in the first place, people tend to get stroke. The problem is because of the circulation and blockages around the vessels, and it hits the brain and it causes the stroke. So once you have the stroke, your healing is going to be slow, and the reversing the stroke, it takes longer, depends on your kind of how much you were affected, basically. And again, before it gets too late, we should really take action to be on this program in order to reverse any lifestyle diseases. And yeah, it could cause problem with the nerve damage. And then, yeah, you might get problem with the aches and pains, sciatica, all kind of things related to nerve. And then other thing is kidney diseases, because if you have too much kind of toxic sugar in your kidneys, it crystallizes as well, causing issues to function of the kidneys. You might have kidney stones, kidney failure, and also some people might have to go on a dialysis, which is really kind of like not easy to go through this process. That's why it's always good to take action beforehand. And then other complication is the amputation of foot or the leg. And I'm sure some of you know some people had this, and again, they left it too long to really find a solution. That's why they had to go through this process. And again, it is so painful. And basically, it is really damaging your body's system. So that's why you should really do the things earlier. And blindness, because of it starts with the blurred vision, and if you are not really careful with your blood sugar level, and it will actually take you to kind of far to become the blindness. So again, this is kind of like a more general educational things, not the individual things I am doing right now. But if you want to help yourself and your loved ones, this is really important to know. This is an information we are sharing today. But the reason it's scary, but we are so confident that if you are going to follow the menu and the way you cook it in Saladmaster, you are going to really start reversing lifestyle diseases as short as like 30 days, basically. But for diabetes, as I mentioned, if it's a longer one and you already had the complications, you might need to do it longer than 30 days, only for diabetes. But other lifestyle diseases, we already achieved it within 30 days. Great, thank you. Can we go on the next one, please? Okay, so as I told you earlier, you already seen it. What are you going to really follow on the 4 steps is really going to help you to reverse type 2 diabetes. Basically, I'm not going to go and explain the same thing because I already done. Remember always plant-based, good fat, low glycemic index, high fiber, at least 40 grams, could be more. The more is better. Don't worry, you can actually remove more toxic fats from your system. Toxic fats come from excess of the sugar is not used in the body and the cells to be used as an energy. That's why it turns into toxic fat. This is the most dangerous one, causing the lifestyle diseases. Can we go to the next one, please? Again, avoid the toxic fats causing the stiffness in the trillions of the cells and around the body and the organs. I mentioned saturated fats. You see on the butter here. Remember what are the saturated fats quickly. Any kinds of meat, chicken, turkey, any birds, I mean. Cheese, yogurt, butter, milk, comes any kinds of milk from the animal. And oxidized fat, as I mentioned earlier, any oil form of your plant-based, for example, sunflower oil, groundnut oil, coconut oil, olive oil, any expensive oil, because it's extracted and becomes 100% fat. And when you use it in the cooking, I explained it to you before, it turns into toxic fat. We call them oxidized fat. So that's why when you add all the organic ingredients in it, it turns all your food becomes toxic instead of medicine. So our approach to help you to cooked foods turn into medicine. That's why we in this program we don't only use the raw ingredients. We are cooking the food. Remember, I'm sure all of you seen the Saladmaster presentation. That's why you are invited here. As you remember, they don't use the oil to avoid the oxidized fat. They are actually keeping the nutrients up to 93%. Even you have the organic, so you don't lose much nutrients. Other way of cooking, you will definitely lose 10 to 15% of nutrient. Sorry, not 10, other way around. You are only gaining 10 to 15% nutrients. Can you imagine how much you are losing? 85 to 90% of the nutrients you are losing when you cook the traditional cookware like aluminum, stainless steel, even the non-stick. So these are the things causing the issues of losing the nutrients and having a toxic food. And plus there is no chemical reaction from the Saladmaster cookware. That's why you don't have to use any cubes to give you extra like monosodium glutamate and iodine salt. And yeah, these are the things. When you lose the minerals in the vegetables, you have to replace it with the toxic minerals, basically. And these are the benefits I could say. And also de-starching the vegetables like sweet potato, yam, cocoa yam in this program. I mean, the plantain, you are getting rid of excess of the starch and keeping the 93% of nutrients as well. Okay, trans fat, what we said as well, margarine, biscuits, chocolate, and all the cakes and packaging food, even the Milo. That's why if you remove those toxic fats, so you are also it's going to help you to reverse type 2 diabetes. Great. Can we move to the next one, please? Okay, I'm not going to go on to this. Again, remember this food group is important: fruits, grains, legumes, and vegetables. I explained it before. Just remember watermelon, pineapple we are not having, and other unprocessed grains we are having. Remember, you are also not having white potatoes, which is Irish potatoes, during this program. And I don't really give people wheat as much because some people can have some reaction to wheat, like the gluten in it. That's why the oats can be more kind of like a option for the wheat or some of the grains, basically. Okay, now are you ready for the most exciting part of this presentation? Because this is going to really help you to understand what's happening in the trillions of cells, why we develop type 2 diabetes and other lifestyle diseases. Please put all your focus into this slide. Now it's coming up. And that's why you are here to be part of this challenge. This is really going to help you to reverse and prevent lifestyle diseases. Okay, everybody ready? I'm going to go very slow on this one because I would like each of you to really understand what's happening in our cells. All right. So this is actually the one of the trillions of the cells. As I told you, we have 60 trillions or more, depends on the person. And for example, so we just got the one cell here. There is, can you see the dot, like a red dots here? It says glucose. Let's say you had yam in the for lunch. Yam is the, it doesn't matter you cooked it in Saladmaster or you cooked it in traditional way. It doesn't matter, yam is already cooked. and all of the starch vegetables has got glucose, yeah. And then now you broke your carbohydrate, which is the yam, into the glucose, and it just now releases. And every time the glucose is available, and there is a hormone called insulin. So can you see the insulin here is the blue? And the insulin is made in pancreas. And then now insulin comes and talks to the cell receptors. So every time insulin is released, cell receptors, which is the red one here, attached to the cell and opens up and starts communicating with the insulin. It says, please let the glucose get into the cells in order to be used by mitochondria for the energy. So why people tend to crave, do you think, carbohydrate when they need more energy physically, for the focus, for the kind of like concentration, like before they go to the gym? So you need really kind of like energy to function. Is that right? That's why you wake up so feeling tired if you haven't really used the glucose properly, basically. But now you are going to see the difference in this program. So now these are the gatekeepers. Here is the purple one attached to the cell again. So because of the insulin is actually having conversation with the cell receptors, now this time cell receptors goes into the gatekeepers saying, okay, just to let the glucose get into the cells, open the gate, yeah? Everybody okay so far? Hopefully, I'm going slow. But the problem is, we call them intercellular signaling. Inside of the cell has got like a signaling issues. There is a problem here that caused the signaling issue. Can you see this yellow, shiny things? Do you remember I was telling you about avoid the toxic fats causing stickness, like a sticky? Think about a kind of like a gum, like this, yeah? Very sticky when you open. Exactly the same when you have too much sticky fats, which is the toxic fats. Remember saturated fats, oxidized fat, where you heat your oil, turns into oxidized fat, trans fat. And again, all the pastries, all the biscuits, chocolate, and the margarine, they all gone into your trillions of the cells, causing stickness. Do you think the gatekeepers will allow glucose to get into the cells? Actually, no. Reason is the problem with the intercellular signaling, because if you have too much sticky fats in your cells, the gatekeepers is not going to allow glucose to get into the cells in order to be used by the mitochondria, which is our energy powerhouse. That's why the children have more energy than adults, because they don't have sticky fats as much. Some people, sometimes you just say, these children never stop. How come they have this energy? Yes, because their cells are so clean. That's why they can use the mitochondria as a cellular energy. That's why they never stop, you see. So you can actually become one of them. I mean, I'm not saying you are going to become hyper, but you can have long-lasting energy throughout the day. Of course, your body automatically will slow down in the evening because you are going to have a natural rhythm of the body. Okay, so if you want to have long-lasting energy, so what are you going to do? Before I go there, do you know how we actually develop type 2 diabetes? So as long as sticky fats are in the cells like this, glucose try to get into the cells in order to be used by mitochondria, it will bounce back. It will try 2-3 times, bounce back. and it will fail, and it will go back to the bloodstream, and it will start storing there and increase your blood sugar level. That's called insulin resistance, which is your type 2 diabetes. Do you understand why we can't use the glucose in order to be used by the cells as an energy? Because of the sticky fats, as long as they are there, we can't really use them. So what's the solution? If you want to reverse the type 2 diabetes and any other inflammation and the lifestyle diseases, what can we do now in order to cleanse those sticky fats from ourselves? Shall I tell you? Okay. As long as you follow the 4 steps, which is gonna really flush out everything, which is like an internal cleanse, like how we wash our body outside, yeah? But we never think of really washing our body and cells internally. That's why we are having the lifestyle diseases. So this program is designed to really do the internal wash, cellular level. Once you do the 4 steps and avoid the sticky fats, toxic fats, automatically your body is gonna function much better, like the children having more energy. They don't have the lifestyle diseases. You are gonna have more energy, you are gonna lose weight, you are going to reverse high blood pressure, cholesterol, heart problem, diabetes, inflammation in the joints, even the digestive problems like stomach ulcer you mentioned, your constipation, hemorrhoid, all sort of things like people are going through, your hormones. So you are going to completely have a newly designed, sorry, can you hear me?
Yes. Can I borrow 2 minutes from you? Let me just explain what you have said here already to the class.
Yes, sorry. Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah, just to let you know. How many of us got what Serap said here? Did anybody get it? No? Okay, I'll just say it again, just for those who didn't hear clearly. So what we have here is called the cell membrane. So the cell membrane, it comprises of different doors, according to our explanation. So this is a door, the red one is a door. This one is also like a door. Then between these 2 doors, the insulin goes through here to come into the cell membrane. Now, this insulin comes in here through this, it's like a key. It comes in here, then it gives a signal to this other door so that the glucose can come in. However, if the insulin comes in or does not come in, that means this one will not allow the glucose to come in. And what is the one responsible for insulin not to come in? And that is what we call what the sticky fat, and it is called what intramyocellular lipid. So the sticky fat we talked about here is called the intramyocellular lipids. Now, when the intramyocellular lipids blocks the insulin from coming in, when it blocks the insulin from coming in, what you have here is that the glucose will not come in, because without the insulin, there won't be intercellular signaling. This reaction will not happen. So what she's saying is, when you eat sticky fat, of course, she showed us different types of fats, right? She said one is called what? Oxidated fats. Second one is saturated fat, and then the third one is trans fat. So when you eat any of those, they begin to stick and they form all of these. Because what needs the sugar, what needs the glucose, is this black thing we have here called the mitochondria. So when you consume sugar or you consume glucose, when the body brings out glucose, this is where the body wants it to be. The body wants the glucose to go into the cell, so we can make use of the energy. We can use out the glucose during exercise or other things. But if we don't do that, the body tends to retain them. It becomes excess, and that is what leads to some of these lifestyle diseases. Serap, I hope I've been able to explain it well, just for the team, for those who are here and did not hear you well. So this is the cell membrane, and the body is made up of trillions of cells. these cells, the more fats, the more sticky fat you have in them, which is the intercellular lipids, the more sticky fat you have in them, the more likely that you will have some of the lifestyle disease. And the less you have in them, it simply means you're also going to lose weight. You are also going to, enjoy your life more, have more energy, and then you will also stay away from some of the lifestyle diseases. And if that is the case, it simply means if someone has diabetes, because when the sugar goes back to the bloodstream for what she said, then it makes you have what? Pre-diabetes, which can obviously lead to diabetes. So if you already have diabetes, how can we then fight that? If you already have high blood pressure, how can we then fight that? The major primary cause of these two that I just mentioned, from what she has just explained, is what? The sticky fat that is within the cell. Hence, what we need to do is to get rid of the sticky fat from the cell membrane, and then you will see that your doctors would even recommend that you reduce the intake of insulin if you are ingesting insulin. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear it better now? I know you understood it, but I just thought I should lay more emphasis on that. Okay, up to you, Serap. You can conclude. So we go. Shoot.
Okay, you explained it so well. Well done. That's why I was telling you, if you are gonna do this program, you are going to design your body completely like how you were born, very healthy, clean with your cells. That's why your body is going to start functioning better for the reversing, preventing, have more energy, sleep better, losing weight, looking and feeling younger. Even your mood is going to change. You are going to be happier. And yeah, you're not going to react to even the traffic. I know how it's like in Lagos. Okay, everybody. Hope you all understood this cell membrane and why we are doing this program. And I believe we are gonna set up also the kind of WhatsApp group, and then you can ask the questions more there. So because of the time, I'm gonna go now, but I'm sure people in the office, they will continue with the cooking and the serve you. And make sure if you haven't invested Saladmaster cooking system, please invest it before you go on this program. Otherwise, unfortunately, you're not going to have any of those results I've been telling you, because of if you are going to have the menu but use the different kinds of cookware, your traditional way, so you won't get any of these benefits. All right, thank you so much everybody for attending today, and I will see you and connect with you next week, Saturday, another office, but I will be still doing it live on Zoom. Thank you. Can you hear me?
And for those that have, if you want to get it, also include and get more sets. Thank you very much. Our food is ready, and we are going to have it. But please, while you eat the food, don't allow the food to touch your bare hands. Do you know the reason why? Don't allow the food to do what? Touch your hands. Because if the food touches your hand, you eat your finger without knowing that. I don't have to see you. It is so tasteful for you to know. By the way, I hope you know no meat for you today, no fish. It's not because we cannot afford it, but because of the program we are going into. It takes you a while to run. All right, but trust me, like when we come here, you need to put up your target, the health goal you get to achieve. When we come here, when we come back here for the last day, I want to see some good results. I want to be able to how you feel about it. Even if you don't, we don't expect you to say, oh, from now to the next 30 days, I have diabetes reverse, I have high blood pressure reverse. No, that's not the expectation. The expectation is that you are better than where you were. Does it make sense to us? Yes. It's a gradual thing. The everything didn't happen 1 month. It is something that happened over a life, over a long time. And that's the reason why we are introducing the word, the wellness paradigm. High blood pressure didn't happen like that. It's a life that happened for a long time. That's the reason why we are bringing back the wellness paradigm. Thank you very much as we serve the food.
Yes, our food is ready. For the beef stew, you know, when we mentioned all the ingredients, and I put the sachet, the pepper, and every other thing in it. I didn't add the spring onion. I want to add it last. I want it to be the last one I'm going to add to my list. Why am I doing that? To retain the vegetable. I don't want to put the nutrients in it. So I just add little to it. I'll add it to it and I'll turn it, just cover for the heat. It's okay. So I'm doing that. So I want to do it so that everyone will see.
Did you put oil in this food?
No, there is no oil.
Did you see how it was prepared? Yeah. You can't see oil anywhere in this, but after eating this food, you will hardly believe that there is no oil in it. And the good thing is, I don't know, did you explain that about the value of tatache, the value of shombo, which is really very good. And plenty onions. You know, so for every man at home, I mean, if you eat a sizable amount of jumbo, a sizable amount of tomatoes, sizable amount of what the other one? That's jumbo, yes. Because it helps the body, it helps prevent, at least you are going to stay away from prostate cancer. You know, guaranteed. I mean, you see that when you eat a lot of that, but don't eat it inside oil. Now you want to make some tomato sauce, and you don't fry it inside oil again. You see, you are not getting the result you are looking out for. So we are looking for a way where you can make that your tomato sauce, make that your tomato sauce. Those red vegetables, use them to make some nice food. Oh, please 3 times every week. Oh, please just keep the oil. Say, wait a little bit first. Wait a little bit. Just enjoy that food. The vitamins and minerals we have in this Nigeria, if you use them, just use them the right way, but don't put so much oil. The oil will efficacy of that. The oil is the efficacy. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly go through what we call the bonus set challenge. Is it ready?
Yes.
If the food is ready, go ahead and serve the food. So we have the rice. Honestly speaking, I prefer brown rice. How many of you are eating brown rice? Brown rice. I prefer brown rice. You know, that real brown rice. Not this one though. That one is, although sometimes it can come from some smell. I don't know if you've seen that kind of rice before. You know, but you have to fry it. That's why you have to fry the Saladmaster. You know, you wash it, don't cook it here. You wash it, then you fry it in empty pot. Fry it a little bit. Just to remove that stanky smell. That's what I'm going to clean on that day. Just remove that stanky smell, then when you cook it. Oh my goodness. When you eat that right. I said when you eat that right. Oh. See that now. Okay, so this is what we call the bonus set challenge. So if you don't own a Saladmaster set, please, we have a promo for you. Madam Rihanna is going to come over to share that with us. Please go ahead and get it. But if you already have your Saladmaster set, there are reasons why you should not eat tomatoes in aluminum pot. For those who have Saladmaster and if you manage to cook their tomatoes in aluminum pots or any of this, it's not really very good because of the acidity level of tomato. All right, it peels off a part of the pot and you also consume them. That's not so good for you. All right, it peels off some part of the tomato. So that's not so good for you. That's why we want only those that have seen Saladmaster presentation here. Then if you don't have the Saladmaster set, we also want you to invest in Saladmaster. And if you want to upgrade from the set you have, we have a promo for you where you will have a bigger item. Any food where you get today, you get a bigger item added to your set. So we want you to stop cooking tomatoes. For those who have small items, please stop cooking your tomatoes in your aluminum pot, in the non-stick pan, in any of those. Don't allow them to use you for experiments. Okay? Now, this is Saladmaster bonus set challenge. So today you have come here today and you own a Saladmaster set. For example, like here, you have your set for how many years now? 12 good years. Wow. It's not 12 years. All right. And how long is your? Oh, wow, okay. So, I mean, you have a very beautiful opportunity here. Who else have done this for how many years now? 2 years ago. Anybody else? 10 years. Okay, so let us assume that you have yourself for maybe 2, 3 years, 5 years, 12 years. All you need to do, we want people to repair. You don't do advert. Have you ever seen us before? Nobody have Pepsi. No, we don't. All right. So the only way we can go from one form to the other is by you referring us to people. That's the reason why we are paying. You know, send us whatever to show the presentation. But the point is, what is the need for you? What do you benefit from sending us to other people? So this is what we are doing, only for those who own the Saladmaster survival. So first of all, you send us to just 10 families in a month. When you send us 10 families in a month for us to show them the presentation, they don't need to buy. But we want to send us people that can invest. All right, 10 families, then the company will give you the first gift. Can you take it up? No, you've gone too far. You need to go down a little bit. So 30 presentations in 90 days. That means 10, 10, 10 in 3 months. Okay, 10, 10, 10 in 3 months. Only one. So even if you sell only one set, we'll give you the electric skillers. But if it is just first 10, you know, you repair also 10 families and we show them the presentation, we'll give you go up. It's not on this one. Why? Okay, so when you give us 10 families, we give you a gift. Just, you know, one pot. Just to say thank you for referring us to those 10 families. There is no sales attached to it because the more we do the presentation, the more we get paid. We don't do advert administration of all of that. So we want to just okay for that family to go and show them. Yes. Now, if after preparing us to many families and then 6 of them invest, only 6 out of 30. If 6 of them should invest, we will give you the equivalent of the set you get. So let's assume that you have the master set. So the company will give you a master set back, which you can sell and get your money back. Hello? Okay, I'll put it again. So, sorry. That is the question, just for referring on to other people. Okay, so yes, so the first 10 people you send us to will give you this gift, you know, then the next 10, 20 people, we will give you either a tea kettle. By the way, tea kettle is titanium kettle, which means when you boil your water, for those, if you own a Saladmaster set, do this experiment. Boil your water in Saladmaster cookware, Saladmaster tea kettle, and then boil your water in another tea kettle. Then pour it in a glass and compare the 2 of them and say, oh, we ordinary water. Water don't get anything inside. Yes, water does not have anything in there. But just boil water in your salad and then boil water in an ordinary bowl. What we are saying, you will see the significant thing. You can go ahead and eat your food. Please. Let me not eat you. Go ahead and eat your food. So, if you refer also the second 10 people, the company will give you this again. Just say thank you so much. Then the last part is if 6 of them, 6 people invest. If they didn't buy anything, maybe only one person invests in Saladmaster, you will get whole 30 shows with a minimum of 1 sale. You will earn the personal set. And the personal set currently, the personal currently is 2.7 million. So I know some of us bought our set when it was 1.5, 1.3, 2 million. But the personal set today is 2,700,000. So all you have to do is just to refer us to family and friends. Family and friends. And if only 6 of them should invest in Saladmaster, then the company will give you the what? The personal set, which you can decide to sell or give to your friends. this is the best time. We want to reach out to as much families as possible. This year, we want to deliver only 1,000 sets. Immediately we get to 1,000 sets, we stop. 1,000 we don't. Anybody that wants to invest, say no, wait for next year. Wait for next year. You see that? So please, go ahead and refer us to other people, and then you will benefit from it. 2.5 million is a lot of money. I know anybody that can invest in Saladmaster here, I mean, 2.5 million is just a lot of money. But I know you can use that money and invest in somebody else's life. You can use that 2.5 million and, you know, tax somebody as well. Or even give them the Saladmaster set that they can use. This is also for those that are online. Those that are online, all you need to just do is, you know, Signal. We have Yinka on the other side. Yinka will just give you, just raise your hand and then can give you the flyer where you can just write down the names of those you can go and show the presentation. Don't worry about it, no pressure, no nothing. We will just treat them nice, just the way we are treating you today. Are you enjoying yourself, by the way? Beautiful. Thank you very much. And I'm going to call my colleague here, a nutritionist as well, by the way. Let us make welcome. Rihanna, Ariola, everybody. Because you're going to be sharing with us, yes. No, one question, yes.
Is it purposely that they did not put salt in the rice?
Yeah, did not put salt? No salt? There's salt. But very little. Yeah. But also just sea salt. Yeah.
The beans is nice.
The beans is nice. Oh wow. Thank you. You want some salt in the rice? Fair. Okay. Okay. So that's it. That's
A positive response. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want the feedback. All right. Usually I tell them not to put salt. But if it is sea salt, put some sea salt because sea salt is better than the normal one. Yeah. But we try as much as possible to reduce the quantity of salt. The bean does not have what you know. For those who didn't know, we're preparing it just for it to know. Yeah. just to remind you. Yeah. That's why we are proud of ourselves. Yeah. Okay, over to you, Rihanna.
Okay, thank you very much. Once again, my name is Rihanna and I'm a nutritionist. And thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to share or to share our experience with you as well as giving us a listening ear. I'm so happy to be here once again. I also attended my first Food for Life workshop, I think about 5 years ago. And I can tell you that it's a life-changing experience for me, even as a nutritionist, because I had one or two things I didn't know. So this is more or less like a reminder of what you know already. But obviously, you know the right things to do. But one of the things I like to make clear is the fact that we're not taking, our body does not need carrots. It doesn't need cucumber. It doesn't need garlic. It doesn't need ginger. What it needs is the nutrients in garlic, the nutrients in carrots, the nutrients in cucumber. What I'm trying to say is that you're eating rice and beans, but that's not what your body needs is nutrients in. So every time we eat, we need to start paying attention. What I tell people basically, normally is that every time you're eating, every time you have a diet plan, the first question at the back of your mind is how much nutrients do I get from this food? Now let me explain what I'm saying. There was a particular day, I like giving stories because I realized that we listen to a lot of stories. Remember stories. You know, when I happen I will hear from my customer say, don't worry, I want to come over to your place. You know, they won't remember what I told them about me, but they remember the story I told them. You know what people told me that the whole father had a blood pressure. You know the problem she had. So I realized that to relate with you, not say, you know, back to back. I'm just going to remind you, I'm not going to tell you what to do now, I'm just going to remind you of what to do already. So it's going to be very interactive. If you have any idea or anything you want to add to work, I would love it. Because why? We have improved over a period of time because of your feedback. Because we take it more important and we actually try to upgrade or improve whatever knowledge we have. Okay, so I met this woman in the market and we were buying vegetables. So saying, give me this, I didn't know the name, I'm giving back. But we were buying so many things, you know, buy this one, that one. So I was really interested in that. So then any woman, and I welcome to her, I tell her, Mom, you know about Saladmaster. You know what this is? No, I don't know. I said, I'm a confusion. I would like to come over to your place to show you what Saladmaster is all about. You know what he told me? He told me before they get birth, they can eating healthy. I'll tell you, my dear, there's nothing you want to show me about your health that I don't know. You know why? Before they I said, how old are you? My dear, you must be getting better. I'm taking care of you. Oh, you have to know people who have to learn from me. Because I noticed that he learned from me and I want to learn from me. Then she gave me an appointment with this face Tuesday. She told me to come on Sunday. You need to see today. You know, that's why they and you know, sometimes you have to go back and read. Hey, this tomorrow, what does she have to say? So what I did? Okay, oh sorry. So what I did is I went online, I kept on reading, I went back to my textbooks, I wanted to be professor. In fact, that was the best presentation I've ever done in my life. When I got to her house, guess what I saw? I saw her taking a drug. I was like, hey, before she gave birth to me, I've been eating healthy. Then obviously, because my dad had diabetes and high blood pressure before he died. So I recognized the drugs very, very well. When I see it, I know it. So the moment I saw, I said, oh, get hold on a minute. I need to get, you know, while I was doing the presentation, you know, I was doing everything to impress her. I went to the kitchen. The presentation went as far as me bringing a zinc puncher, you know, trying to explain what happens to your arteries and everything practically to show how it works. And she said, again, I said, hold on a minute. Called the daughter and said, can you give me my bill? I saw her take the pill. In my mind, I'm like, my age now, I'm close to 40. So if this woman has been, let me see so much to be 90, 80, or 60, or 50, whatever, she's older than me. So I told her then, I said, okay, you know what? Okay, ma, you want to taking drugs for high blood pressure? Yes, I have. I've been working on it for over 40 years. I said, really? This is serious. I said, okay, ma, I'm sorry to say, but do you know why I was attracted to you? She said, why? I said, I saw you buying vegetables, but I saw you, I heard you, I noticed they were cutting the vegetables, that the vegetables were shredded in the markets. Obviously, I know that was a loss because why? She's eating ugu, she's taking afram, she's taking, you know, these vegetables, but they're trading it in the market. And the most important thing is the nutrient in the veg, right? So what I'm trying to say to you is that the reason why she has been on medication is because she's eating the ugu, but she's not eating the nutrients in the ugu. So it's high time we pay attention to the nutrients in our food, not just the food. Because that's what happens when you eat it. Before it's like my mom will tell me, you can't tell me anything about this thing, you know, and she told, and it's true. My mom has been taking carrot, and they say carrot is rich in vitamin A, and vitamin A improves the vision, yeah. But my mom's glasses, every time they go for a conversation, I increase it. It's like, all the carrot I've seen in my life, every time you take carrots. By now, this thing is not working the way, but so. The problem is my mom used to peel a carrot, you know, wash very well, obviously, before she has it. So what I'm trying to say to you is that it takes us back to the enemies to nutrition. Enemies to nutrition is what takes away the goodness in your food. The goodness in your food. And that's one reason why today we don't really pay attention to nutrition. It's not like it's not working. Which one? I've been taking this. The problem is not that the food you're eating does not work for you. The problem is the way you prepare this food is wrong. Automatically deplete the nutrients in the food you take. So if only we paid attention to our nutrients, because we need to start paying attention to your vitamin A, your vitamin C, different nutrients in your food is very important. We talked about iron. I was reading something about what's it called, garlic. I think Serap used to mention it there. I paid attention to it because I used to like to, before Saladmaster, I used to like to fry my garlic. In fact, that was a Yoruba girl that was brought up with oil. A Yoruba will tell you that after we Yoruba differentiate stew is made from soup. Is it what I will call stew soup? We say stew with atajidi. That is the oil has to be floating. Yes, they have to have 2 layers. That's where my mom is from Lagos. That was where I was brought up. In fact, if you tell me that stew is stew and I see soup, that's what I know as soup. This one is not stew. This one is soup, but it's stew, you know. But I meant to, so this thing actually takes away, you know, you're eating the stew. It now makes more sense when they say, let's talk about, let me use an example, cancer. I was reading, you know, basically, if you look at what kind of cancer, or when we're working with customers with cancer, we're trying to shrink their cancer cells. We advise on different things to take, cruciferous fruit, vegetable fruit, tomatoes, this also cashew, and so on, rodo, tomatoes, and so on. And I look around and say, fortunately, about 93% of Nigerian food fight cancer. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yet, research shows that every 2 seconds, someone has cancer. Then what is the problem? The problem is our preparation. Because why? Your cooking depletes or takes away the cancer fighting agent in your food. Please, if you want more, please, you can actually request for more. We have it available for you. This program was made for you, customized for you to enjoy yourself. Daddy, do you want one? More, sir? You know, the good thing about this diet. Like I said, I was introduced to this diet 5 years ago. And why I respect the diet so much, the food for life diet, the fact that it's not like the one they'll tell you eat small portion. Do you understand what I say? Because the food is high in fiber. Do you understand? You need 40 grams of fiber daily. 40 grams. To get 40 grams is not beans. You have to eat so much fiber for you to achieve that grams. That required the LDA. That's the recommended daily allowance of the fiber you need. So you have to, don't be scared about it. I can assure you that when you eat this, you don't know what high fiber food does to your food. It helps to check your sugar level. It helps to slow down it aids digestion, sorry. It aids digestion. It slows down the way the sugar, glucose gets to your bloodstream. So why are you scared of taking it? The good thing I love about it is that eat and have a food. So obviously, any diet that says eat, I like it. Eat and I'm fine. As long as I'm eating something, just like saying you're having too much salad. I tell people, can you eat the number of salad you're supposed to do for a normal day? It's just like, for you to have the required, the LDA for vitamin C, you must have taken 20 balls of oranges. So it's not even, so when you're taking 10 and you're saying you're taking 2 balls, I'm not even got to the one you're supposed to take. So what I'm trying to tell you is that you can eat as much, then if you want more, please go ahead and go for more. It's fine, it's healthy. Check your sugar level afterwards, you're going to be surprised. So the good thing about the diet is that, like I said, don't forget the 4 rules that governing this diet. Everything you eat during the 30 days must be plant-based. That means you shouldn't eat anything that has eyes, nose, and mouth during the 30 days. Don't eat crayfish, don't eat pomo. No, say after the pomo does not have nutrients and it doesn't have any bad thing. Let people eat it too. Let me tell you a secret. The first one I ever did, I was eating pomo. I said, pomo does not have nutrients. But when they explained the effect of pomo, the fact that it helps cancer cells because of the way it's processed, with the smoke meat and so on and so forth. So I realized I had to, because I love, like I said, Yoruba, if you don't see the meat, I will not be able to eat the food. Like, where's the meat in the food? And it's not Yoruba mentality. If you are feeling, if you understand me, where I'm coming from, the first time I saw a mushroom, we Yoruba call it olu, right? I didn't even know what it was. I was serving them in Imo State, and they served me mushroom. I said, what used to go in gutter in Lagos State, something that we God for a big party. I did not know the health benefit of it. So there's so many things. Information actually helps a lot. It helps a lot. And the moment you pay attention to this, I can tell you, yes, it's not going to be easy. You're going to start with this diet. It wasn't easy. It takes 21 days to change your taste bud. You are going to feel it. You are going to feel like stopping. Your body is telling you, sometimes you start to are you sure I'm doing the right thing? Because at some point you'll be happy that day, because while your body is trying to understand where you are getting into. But please do not worry, just go ahead. The most important thing is for you to focus. It's for you to be determined. I want to achieve this purpose. And I can assure you that after the 30 days, you'll find it hard to get to your regular diet. You know why? Because your body, because you started tasting things that you used to taste normal as, why is this thing too sweet? So automatically it helps you. It helps you. Whatever you're doing now is a life investment you are partaking in. Do you understand? Yes. Normally, you pay a lot for life insurance. I want to insure my health. I want to insure my car. I want to insure my house. I want to insure my children's education. But do you insure your own health, your health? No. How do you insure your health? People will tell me, yes, I do insure my health. I have a life insurance. But the only thing, the event only partake, you only get compensation when after you're gone. So this was the life insurance we're actually partaking in. It is very important to take. There is nobody too young or too old to take care of their health. There is nobody, because I tell people, okay, for some of you that don't believe that, some people say your health is a lie. You die when you should die. You will do this when you should die. The question is, if I'm 90, I want to be strong at 90. When I'm 100, I want to be strong. I don't want to be a liability to my children. So because of that, I'll do whatever it takes for me to eat healthy. I will make sure I get the nutrients in my food. And that's all of it. That's where Saladmaster comes in. Saladmaster You know what it makes it, as a nutritionist, I've learned a lot. What we learned is from what we experience. Why? When you plan diet for someone, you see person again, you know, you're wondering, will they see that these are the things that are good for diabetes now? Why are they not getting the result? They're not getting the result because they're not getting the nutrient content and they're not preparing it well. So that comes like a lifetime solution. In what sense? You get to cook everything you want to eat in Saladmaster cookware. Aside from the fact that it doesn't chip, it doesn't roast, it doesn't corrode. From the fact that it does have a lifetime warranty. This your journey that we buy for $10,000. Does it have a lifetime warranty? Yes, it does, but nobody pays to sell it anyhow. You know, nobody does go and say, I want to sell my bed because I want to keep some money in my account. No, you only sell it when you have issues or whatsoever. Aside from Jerry, you buy phones. Let's look at the phone. Look at ordinary buy. Let's say look at an iPhone 14 Pro Max. Why do you buy it? You buy it because the camera it has a good camera quality. And do you know you can use one price the iPhone 14 Pro Max the same money you can use to buy Saladmaster and ensure that your health is secure. When your health is secure, you can achieve anything you want to achieve by the grace of God. It keeps you healthy. It keeps the nutrients in your food intact. That is one thing you cannot beat. Who beats it? 93% of the nutrients in your food intact. More or less like you're having it fresh. That means when you cook you do your stir fry, you cook your mama, everything you've eaten today, you have 93% of the nutrient that comes with it naturally intact. Automatically is bound to defend your body, boost your immune system. And one fantastic thing about it is the fact that it's alkaline. According to Dr. Waywotoba, he said there is no disease, including cancer, that can survive in an alkaline environment. Try and change. For those of you that don't have Saladmaster cookware, I will tell you start somewhere. Start somewhere. It's better to start. I have a Saladmaster cooker. I've been Saladmaster for years. I'm a living testimony of what Saladmaster can do today. My father died from the complication of diabetes, so definitely I will not open my eyes for the same thing to happen to anybody I know that it's really not. I don't have Saladmaster. I also buy Saladmaster as a gift for people. When I'm going for someone's wedding, when you invite me for your daughter's wedding or your son's wedding, what I do to my customers is that I try to buy them. You know what? Here is a kettle for your daughter to start with Salad alkaline water. Here is an item. You know, it's a gift that I want to give someone Saladmaster to give somebody a car. Because the person will work hard and make money and buy the car and this buy. I tell people start somewhere. There's one thing I've not regretted is having a Saladmaster in my home. And I'm so happy that my sisters and I, we have it, my mom has it, we're all benefiting from it. And it's so nice. I'm not saying it because I'm with Saladmaster. I'm saying it because I'm telling you from the life experience I've had. I saw my dad was going, I saw him going, and I was like, oh my God. And I know my dad said, I would do anything in the world to stay healthy. I visited a friend yesterday, he had just appendix operation. And he said when we were telling him pay, he was even arguing with his friend, pay anything they told me. This my friend is one of the most stingy people I know in the world. If you tell him this, I'll say, how much is it? Last price. So I was even joking, I said, did you price the price of this one? He said, you're not. That he didn't know appendix was that serious. That was running. That was even scared that, you know, someone that was very depressed. They asked him for the code. They know why he was not asking for this. He said he was not shouting. This was that. Healthy. The only thing a healthy man wants is to be healthy. An unhealthy man wants. Nobody goes to the hospital to look for the cheapest doctor. Don't get to that stage. Take care of your health. Invest in life insurance. Buy a set of Saladmaster cookware today and get a free item. Take the gold step. It's not easy. This is something that is not easy. Now looking at it, I will buy a cookware of this one. I made the same decision. It wasn't easy. My colleagues call me Jebu.com. I don't buy nonsense. I don't buy things because I want to buy or because I'm trying to impress anybody. I buy something because I want to impress myself. Because it's not about you. Think about the destinies attached to you. Your children, your grandchildren, your project. Oh, you have a project, but do you know that you need to stay to enjoy that project? Yes. Oh, I'm paying my daughter's school. You don't want to stop now. You want to continue. Buy a set of Saladmaster cooker and get one extra item. This is the best from the experience I buy. I know I'm a daughter to a lot of them, but please, I'm begging you. While we have the chance, they say what prevention is better than what? Than cure. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. To put it in a very simple way, we've come to the end of this program, which I can give you more. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for coming, and I hope it makes a lot of sense to you. This form that I have here is for the repairer. That's where I write something. we can start with the 10 names, and then we can now, follow up with you again. So for anybody who is interested in Saladmaster, we don't have anyone yet. We have a special promo. Can you do the 10 course? So this 10 course, this 9 course, sorry, 9 course, the 9 course. So the 9 course is a special edition that the company produced for the first time in Saladmaster culinary in our set. This is the first time we are producing the 9 course. And the beautiful thing about it is that any purchase anyone makes today that is above 1.5 million, just making a reservation, which means it's okay, I'm interested, but here is a reservation. By the way, before now, we only do part payment, maybe 3 months. That's what all used to be in our policy, whereby you only pay for 3 months installment. But now they've actually extended that. So for those who want to own Saladmaster, you can own Saladmaster over a 1-year period. Wow. Which means you can make a deposit, you can make a deposit and then now follow through. And so I'm going to be paying 200K every month and all of that. So take a look at it. This one alone is about 850,000 naira, and it is a 9 course. So if you invest in any tech today and say, hey, I want to take this tech, and it's also big. Take a look, it's big. This actually comes with any set you invest in today. So okay, most people here don't have it. Does anybody have this 9 course? Except you purchased it last year, October. If not, you do not have it. So I want you to get one. And if you are included in getting one, here is online. And I want to say a very big thank you. Does anybody have any question? The both of them? Anything? By the way, are we all joining the 30-day challenge? No? Oh my God. Is anybody joining us for this healthy food? Yeah, joining us. Wow, thank you very much. Have one person here. Have one person. No, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We have a compound. That's good. Healthy food challenge. Every day, healthy food challenge. Thank you very much, everyone. Any questions? No questions. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. No, we are going to give you one. Don't worry, it's your own. Yes, go ahead, sir. Sorry, this one, we're going to the smaller set, 9 liters. Those ones are 16 liters. No, we can show you all this stuff. You can go ahead and show the set that we have, and the one who can also get. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. We are done. Thank you. Thank you. Can you play some music for us, Belupi? Please. Please go ahead and meet anybody. Just have, I want you to meet people. Anybody you have here, please attention and what attention. Anyone here can afford salad, go ahead and meet people like this. Yeah. Please bring pen and paper so they can write out. I'll post it on our platform. Yeah, next Saturday. So see you on Saturday, next Saturday. Meet your friends, meet your community Saturday, please. Bring your friends. Bring your friends. Amen.